is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree, that.
Is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me!
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run! Run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No room.
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. And we are live. Welcome in, Wind. Wind, how's it going? How is everybody? It is the weekend finally. I've had a few days off stream, but I've been busy at work, so that's why. Hello, Lola. My mum's dog is still with us until Tuesday. She actually quite likes this room. My dog hates this room. She doesn't want to be in this room with the PCs, but my mum's dog, she just wants to be in here and sit with me, so that's good. You happy, aren't you? There she is. She's an absolute nutter, but she likes a good head tickle, so we'll be doing that. But yes, Win, thank you for popping in. How's it going? How's your stream? Were you streaming today? I'm sure I saw it pop up. Wolf, welcome in. How's your PC, Wolf? Any luck sorting it? You up here? You dropped a like already? Yes, that's right. Reminds me. Hit the like button. The most important thing to do. Hit the like button. Are you live? What are you doing? I thought I'd seen a pop up when I was setting up. Sometimes I get pop-ups, sometimes I don't. Done 2 today, going back. What? So you're going back for a 3rd? That's crazy. Daz, welcome in over on the portrait side. This PC's still down. So have you tried changing the hard drive and it's still not working? Do you have any PC specialists near you who you can take it to? I know basic stuff about PCs, but not enough to fix problems like that. Yeah, Daz, how's it going? Welcome in. How did you like your starring role in the base build-off video? The The best number one ever. Welcome in. You're the best number one. Is that song? The best number one song? Not long ones, 3 hours, 2 hours. We'll see. So I've found, rather than doing multiple short ones, I've found, I don't know, like that might not be possible, but trying to do one really long one always brings people in. Like sometimes I've done like a 7-hour stream and it's picked up at like 6 hours in. So that might be worth trying one. No, it's a fan name. It's a fan name. Welcome. Wow, everyone's commenting all of a sudden. The perfect SpongeBob popsicle. I like a popsicle. I don't think I've ever had a SpongeBob one though. Salon. That's a very long name. I'm not going to try and say that, but hello, welcome in. And Bongiwe as well, welcome in. You've been in here before. I think that's Cristiano Ronaldo in your picture. My parents are on holiday, which is why we're looking after their dog. She's still sat here with me, having some tickles. But they've gone to Madeira, and Madeira's airport is named something like Aeroporto de Madeira Cristiano Ronaldo. So the airport is named after Cristiano Ronaldo. Either that or Cristiano Ronaldo's parents named him after the airport. I don't know. Do I know Turkey? I've been to Turkey. And one of my best friends lives in Turkey. Do you say Turkey now in the name change, or do you say Turkey? I've had both things come through. Yes, my mum and dad's Shen dog. My dog is upstairs. She doesn't like coming down into this room. But so my dog's Lunar. She doesn't like sitting down here. She just wants to sit upstairs. And but my mum's dog, she loves sitting in this room with me. I don't know why. Probably because I give her all the head scratches. How is everyone? How's everyone's week been? It's the weekend now. Yes, of course I remember you. Am I saying your name right? Bongiwe? Perfect SpongeBob Popsicle subscribing. Thank you very much. We're really close to 850 subscribers now. That should take us, well, that takes us one closer. I think we're like 6 or 7 off. You haven't been able to do anything yet. You've been unfortunate. A few people wanting to help, but still waiting on them. That's when it's annoying, isn't it? When you're waiting on other people to help you. You've eaten a turkey, but you've never been to the country. I mean, it's fair enough. I guess if you're in the US, sort of the middle part of Europe is quite far away. I mean, even like what the proper Western Europe is still a trek for someone from the US. But if someone's going to travel to the US from the US to Europe, I guess they're probably going to go to France, Spain, the UK. Pusheen. I'm not going to try and say your whole name, but Pusheen, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. That's your mum's name. But you are a Cristiano Ronaldo fan. I can see it in your username, CR7 fan. I used to do photography of footballers. Mainly, we did a couple of teams. You know, when they get the new shirt and they have like they get the new football shirt and they do like all the poses where they're like this, or like number one. We did all the pictures of like random teams. We did Wales, Ireland, and Scotland international teams. And which meant who was the guy who played for Wales, the really famous guy, what's he called, Gareth Bale. We did a picture of Gareth Bale. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Gareth Bale. I mean, I've photographed loads of famous footballers and rugby players, a lot of rugby players as well. Who's the guy who's on English TV all the time at the moment? We did photographs of him once and he was really good. On TV. My memory's really bad. If you're new to the stream, my memory isn't very good at all, so I struggle with names a lot, so I have to do a lot of Googling. You live in South Africa. I'd really like to go to South Africa. I really want to go to Antarctica because I've been to 5 of the 7 continents. I need to do South America, and I need to do Antarctica. But I mean, Antarctica's pretty much impossible because I can't afford it. But the best way of going to Antarctica is to go to South Africa first, and then you can get a flight straight over. But 1,000 is getting close. Yeah, we're ticking away slowly. I always say I don't push subscribing, because I think if people want to come back, they're going to subscribe, and I want my subscribers to be people who want to watch. I don't want to just be like fake subscribers, if that makes sense. So I never really push subscriptions. Like button, hit the like button if you fancy it, and subscribe if you're enjoying the content is what I'd say. But I don't really push subscriptions because, like I say, I don't want to have 10,000 subscribers and only one person watching. I'd rather have 100 subscribers and 50 people watching, you know. So place in the US far, even if you live in the US. Yeah, the US is unfathomably big compared to how easy it is for us in Europe to get around. But yes, thank you very much. Perfect SpongeBob and Pusheen subscribing, ticking us away slowly to the next milestone. 850 is my next milestone. I don't want to set my milestones too high. I was watching a guy today. It's called like Chris Howlett or something, and he does really fun stuff. He does like, I'm building the world's smallest stealth camper was the video I was watching, and he's got like 270,000 subscribers, and he's like, make sure you subscribe, I'm on the push to 1 million subscribers. And I'm like, he's not even like half, he's not even at 500,000 yet. So I feel like that's a big milestone, a big target. You know, he's only just a quarter of the way there. You know, if I was him, I'd be doing like 500,000 at least first. But so that's why I'm doing the 850. I'm not going for 1,000. I'm pushing for, well, I'm not even pushing, I'm just counting down to the 850, which is twice as many as I thought I'd ever get. Falkland Islands is as close as you got to Antarctica. Yeah, because that's the only other place. That's the only other easy place to get to it would be Argentina, right on the bottom end of Argentina. But I don't think there's many flights out of that area very easily. So I think South Africa would be the best place because there'd be more regular. And is it McMurdo? I think it's called there's like a station called McMurdo, which is on Antarctica, really close to the closest place would be South Africa to that. But I mean, it's a pipe dream and it's never going to do. Your next milestone is 1 billion. Yeah, I mean, you might as well set the goal high. Saying the opposite of what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nearly at 1 million, just 999,914 to go. I do like the way you're still counting down the number. So very close. Yeah, no, I just don't set my target high because I don't want to be disappointed. Although I did have my best performing short went out this week. And what's funny is, so it was my Sons of the Forest, How to Build a Floating Base short. And I think that's on like 23,000 views. And I think my previous highest one was 21,000. But that was a DayZ, How to Fix a Broken Leg, which took like 2 years to get to that point. And this one passed that point in like a few days. But it was surprising because like I posted it as like a bit of a drive towards the base build off video. So I thought, well, I'll make a quick short. I'll post that a couple of hours before, which will drive a bit of people to the channel. And then when I post my base build off video, there might be a few new extra views. And then the base build off video is like stuck around 180 views, which is more than I thought it would get. But yeah, then the short did like 300 views, and it was 300 views for like a day and a half. And I was like, well, there we go. That's 300 views. It's not the end of the world, but I was hoping for a few more than that. And then suddenly the graph just goes whoop, and like day 2, it just flew up somehow. And I don't know what caught it, but Yeah. Do I know the YouTuber Nico? I don't really know that many. I have a very small group of YouTubers that I watch, so I'm not familiar. What kind of content is it? Cree, welcome in. Good evening, Cree. Yes, welcome in, everybody. How has your week been? My week has been tiring, a lot of work. Even though we had Monday off, so it's been a 4-day week. Because Monday was a bank holiday, which basically just means a day off work. So it's only been a 4-day week, but whenever this happens, I had Friday off, bank holiday Friday and the bank holiday Monday, which means that that's 2 work days that I didn't have to work, but work still stacked up. So when I came into work on Tuesday, loads of people were saying, "Oh, I need this doing, I need this doing, I need this doing," and I basically was just throwing a load of jobs. So, and I can't really, with the nature of the work that I do, products are releasing, and they need pictures of the products so they can post about them to say this product is coming out. I can't exactly keep pushing it back because then it'll go past the date when the product releases. So people are saying, "Oh, I need this for Sunday," and I'm like, "Well, you should have booked it in like 2 weeks ago." But no, and then I have to rush to do 2 or 3 jobs in one day. It's tiring. Glory to the Roman Empire. I would respond in a Roman, soldier way, but I have no idea what they would say. Legio. I don't know if that's supposed to be Legion, but Legio. Parthica, welcome in. Is your channel all about the Roman Empire? Because that'd be interesting. Built the best roads, didn't they? When you look at the roads that we have in the UK now, potholes, terrible quality. I saw a video of some Japanese road workers building a road in Japan, and it's perfection. They do the job as best as they can possibly do it. In the UK, they just slap the road down, try and get as much cash as possible from the councils. Put one person on a digger and 10 people standing around watching him. And then we end up with potholes. The road not up to my house, there's more potholes than there's actual flat surface. You have to go round everything, steer around it all really carefully so you don't damage your wheels. I used to have a lowered car. My car before the one I've got now was Golf. It was lowered by 60 or 70 mil, which, if you're familiar with car lowering, that's a huge amount. It had bigger wheels on it than standard. I think standard it came with 18s and it had with 16s and it had 18s on it. They were stretch tires because the back wheels were very wide. So you had to stretch the tire, which meant putting a smaller tire than standard, so that the top of the tire would tuck inside the wheel arch, and so I couldn't go over speed bumps very easily. But it looked cool, and that was a nightmare driving around some of these roads. Yeah, absolute nightmare. Wagging a tail at me. But yeah, what's everyone got planned for the weekend? What's your weekend plans? What are you up to? Anything interesting going on? Are you just chilling? There's a road down in Sussex where I work that used to be a Roman road. It's absolutely, yeah. And I bet it's got loads of tarmac on top of it. And I bet the tarmac wears down and reveals the original road underneath. And the original road is probably never going to get ruined, but the top surface will keep needing to be replaced. Someone asked what game I was playing tonight. I've been playing a lot of Sons of the Forest, and I've built multiple bases. I've built a ramp for the Night 5 and for the sled. I've built a ski resort. I've built another couple of bases. I built a floating base. I built basically like a rail gun for the sled. I've done a base build off, which the video is live if you want to watch it, which was like a 5-hour long event that I did. And we also then collected all the artifacts, and we completed the story, which gets us the 7th artifact. So I'm kind of run out of stuff to play now on it. So I thought I'll switch to something else. And I can always go back another time to play it a bit more, but I thought I'll switch to some other games and go back to my usual like mixture. So the game I'm going to play today is something I bought a couple of weeks ago that I've never played yet, and it's called Deliver Us the Moon. And it's basically you are on the moon, something happens, you lose contact with Earth, and you're stuck on the moon, and you've got to solve puzzles to try and save yourself. Aaron, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Same Manchester though, when tarmac comes up, the old cobble street's perfect underneath. Yeah. And I get it, we can't drive modern cars on these cobbles, but I genuinely think it's what material can we use that'll be cheap, it'll go down easy, and it'll wear out quickly so that we have to be paid to come back to fix it. It's the football trial. Oh yeah. How's your latest trials gone? When's your next one? Are you a famous footballer yet? We were just talking about footballers actually, because one of the people on the other chat is Cristiano Ronaldo fan, and I was saying that my parents are on holiday at the moment, and they've gone to Madeira, and the Madeira airport is named after Cristiano Ronaldo. So we're just talking about footballers. I've met quite a few footballers through work, but I haven't really watched football, so, or not anymore anyway. Just need to replace the roads with magnets, make all the cars. Yeah, they have trains in Japan that do that. Why can't we have cars? They do like 300 kilometers an hour or something, don't they? Remember the name of that rugby player, by the way, Joe Marler. English rugby player who's on TV, who's in Traitors TV show. Have I watched the Muldoon logs yet? No, I've been too busy. I've not really watched anything recently. Just been, so along with my normal full-time job, I've been doing some freelance work, which was some new clothing product photography. So I've had to steam all the clothes, I've had to style them, shoot them all, cut them all out, edit them all onto so that they're all very similar shots, so that then I can send them off to the guy who then can put them on his website. So it's been really busy. So I've been doing that on the evenings. Haven't streamed since Monday, because Tuesday I worked in the day, then did the steaming and stuff in the night. Then I worked Wednesday, then I shot everything Wednesday night, then I worked Thursday, then I finished editing all the pictures on Thursday. Then I've worked today, so I haven't really stopped for the last like few days. But it's on my list. My wife is going away on holiday actually next week, so I'm going to be doing some streams, and I'm also going to be doing watching stuff. You know, I've nothing else to do when she's away, so let me search it. Muldoon logs. So now I've searched it, it'll come up as a on my history. But yeah, looking forward to a weekend now. It's just it's not a long weekend like we just had. It's a short one this time. Cheers, Wind. I'll catch you on the next one whenever it is, and good luck with your third stream of the day. Try doing like a full, like without a break. Make yourself a sandwich that you can eat while you're playing. Order yourself a pizza, and just do like a 9-hour long stream and see if you get more like viewers coming in, because like I say, I find that the longer my streams, the more people come in and chat. But yeah, good luck with that. I think you're doing some AI Daisy kind of stuff, right? It's also okay to take like a 10-minute. It is, and you should always make sure you've got enough breaks. But I found that as soon as I leave, if I was to walk off for more than a couple of minutes, I think certain people would get bored and go and find something else to do. But there's no saying that you don't carry on playing and just turn your camera off and just have your food, do it like that. Anyone watching the Premier League right now? What games? 3 different games today. Appreciate the advice. Playing Schedule 1 for it. Nice. Schedule 1, I think, is still really popular. I haven't played it for ages. But you can switch games between streams, but I don't know how easy that is on your viewership. Because I always play different games. My viewers know about that, but I guess if you mainly play DayZ, whether that would affect your viewership, I don't know. But you could always do a dual, make a thumbnail with a slash through the middle of it, so it's half DayZ and half Schedule 1 or something. West Ham versus Wolves. Don't know anything about those teams. I've got a friend who's a West Ham supporter, but don't know anything about that. I would call myself a Man United fan, but I haven't really watched football for years now. When I used to watch football regularly was during the 90s. I remember when Man United won the treble, 1999. I was on the streets watching the bus drive past with all the players like on the top of the open top bus. She scores for West Ham game, but not watched. Just ended. West Ham 4, Wolves 0. I don't know who's the better team. I mean, I would assume from that's West Ham, but I don't know. I know that City and Liverpool played recently, didn't they? And City won 4-0, beat Liverpool 4-0, I think. But Liverpool are really good now. I don't know. Sounds like the results of the base build-off. You can still go and finish yours. I'll open up Sons of the Forest server and you can finish your base. None of them are good. I guess when it's one versus the other, one of them is going to be good, but then they're not good compared to other teams. I don't know. Well, I'm more into motorsport, I think, and I watch the F1. But I'm thinking about branching out into other stuff. I'm really interested in watching the Australian super trucks. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but the only problem is they're in Australia and New Zealand, so the time zones are not great. So I'd have to watch catch up. And Max Verstappen's racing in a lot of the GT3 stuff, isn't he? So I might have to give that some watch. I just don't know how good the viewing is of something like that. Wicked, what's crack-a-lacking? Always reminds me of Madagascar, that. Welcome in, Wicked, how are you? Whenever I get a working PC, I definitely want to finish that base. Oh yeah, you can't. Of course you can't. You were there for the open top bus in 99 too. Nice. Yeah, we might have been stood next to each other, you never know. GBBG, welcome in. It's Friday. Yes, indeed. Friday's always a good day because obviously you finished work. Dank! Holy crap, Dank is in the house. And Wicked got sniped straight away. Dank, welcome in. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Absolute legend. They go out to Ryan Daisy. Oh, interesting. Ribbit Frog, Miss Ace, Wicked got one, and I got pink acid boots on. Interesting. But yeah, Dank, welcome in. Sorry, late watching the rest of it. Oh, that's interesting. I never talk about football, but we've been talking about football this last few minutes. Wait, are you a West Ham fan? I feel like you're a West Ham fan. I nearly said that someone in the chat was a West Ham fan and I couldn't remember who it was, but I feel like maybe it's you now because someone was talking about it previously. I don't know. But yes, absolute legend. Everyone W's in the chat. Yeah, was it 4-0? Aaron was saying that West Ham aren't any good, but I said I beg to differ at that score. Hope I've been good. Yeah, very good. I've only been on half an hour. I got back from work and I went and lay on my bed and my dog came and snuggled up and it was nice and warm and I fell asleep for like 45 minutes. And then I had to help my wife with stuff. We had to make food. I had to make a thumbnail. So I'm starting a bit late, but smoking something really danky just to celebrate. Yeah, W used to dank in the chat. Absolute amazing supporter of the channel. Does his own streams as well, so make sure you go and follow. Subscribe, isn't it, on YouTube? I always got them mixed up. It's follow on Twitch. Make sure you go and subscribe to Dank. He's been playing Sons of the Forest with me, but what have you been playing recently? You've been playing something... Road to Vostok. Yeah, how's that? Hasn't that just come out? Road to Vostok? Is it just released? It does look interesting, but it's just not my kind of game. But I'm interested to find out what it is like. Brutal. Brutal as in difficult or graphical brutal. Don't smoke me. 4-0. They're right. We are poo. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you can't only support the best teams, can you? Most people support the team that's nearest to where they live, but then some people do support teams just purely for the glory. Freddie, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's hard to survive. Is it Road to Vostok? Is it? I've not seen any of your content of it yet. Is it? I don't want to say DayZ-ish, but is it? What's that game where you have scavs and you've got to extract? What's that game? Chris, welcome in. You wouldn't watch that? Oh, I was just saying to the stream that obviously I streamed on Monday. We had bank holiday Monday, didn't we? I streamed on Monday. Then I went back to work on Tuesday, and because I had Friday and Monday off, jobs had piled up from people who never prepared properly, and so I end up with a load of jobs backed up saying, "Oh, I know you've got these jobs booked in, but I need my job doing really, really, really importantly." So anyway, I had a load of that going on where people were like, "Can we squeeze these jobs in?" And then I also had a freelance job, but that meant I think it was Tuesday. I worked Tuesday day. I then photographed the products on, steamed them on Monday. They were clothing. I steamed them on Monday. I worked my normal job Tuesday, photographed the products on Tuesday night, worked on Wednesday, finished photographing them on Wednesday, worked on Thursday, did all the photoshopping on Thursday night, and then delivered them to the guy. And then I've worked today, so I've literally worked. I feel like Rihanna. You've been missing. You ended up streaming early. Oh, nice. You ended it early. I did just click on it and it said you streamed. You've just finished it pretty much. But yeah, I'll have to get a good when I next get a minute. I don't know when that's going to be. I'll give it a watch. See what it's like. Crazy siren death raves. I feel like Wolf. With your player card in the base build off video, I feel like you could literally be saying anything, and people would never understand whether what you're saying is true or not. Mr. Amethystial Seeker. Amethystial, that's an unusual word to make your mouth make the shape of. Welcome in. What's up? And Quintin, welcome in. Quintin from South Africa. How's it going? How is South Africa in this time of year? Is it already got too warm? Or is it all right? Because it's the southern hemisphere, right? So you're in autumn. Is my science working? You're a City fan, but your local team is West Ham. Man City, you mean? Or a different city? I guess there's a lot of cities. Maybe it's Bradford City. What other cities are there? Bristol City. I'm trying. My football knowledge is bad. My memory is bad. So When you watch the Muldoon logs, watch the Swift Edge. Oh yeah, I was going to watch the Swift Edge. Right, I'm going to search Muldoon logs. Swift. Which one did you say? 3. Swift Edge. I don't see a Swift Edge. But I've searched it anyway now, so it'll come up. Speaking of jobs, Silica, weren't you supposed to be coming over and help me fix my fence in your backyard right now? Wait, alright, yeah. Okay, stream's ending. I'm on the way to Wolf's house. Oh, I actually need to book the tickets first, don't I? Remember I told you the other day, the Man City Tottenham trials? Oh, yeah, I remember. Wasn't there one other trials as well? You think you'd much rather go to Woman City instead of Man City? I get it. No, it's Manchester because it's human Chester. I don't know if that is the truth. I might have been just been working hard lately, long hours. Working hard on what, Quentin? Just work, as in normal work, or you've been working on something like hobbies? What have you been working on? If you wanted to say that. You got kicked out of the Tottenham one, yeah. It was like 3 a.m, so that probably didn't help. Puppy cam again, I think. There she is. She's a good girl. Yeah. She's super chill when she's down here with me, and I don't know why, because she's a bit of a handful when she's ooh, camera's totally twisted off center. She's a bit of a handful when she's upstairs. Just she has like a slight neurological issue where she chases shadows and light, and it's really hard to stop her. But down here, there's a lot of lights in this room, all throwing shadows. But she's super chill in here. I don't know why. A city full of men and one woman's team. Yeah, it's true. I'm happily married. It's all satire. Yeah, you can make jokes, Wolf. Because you're not you. You're Captain Wolf. That's a different person. That's a different thing. And you're talking about female wolves as well, right? Not female humans. I blame you guys for making me say all this random stuff. In fact, I blame Wolf the most. Have you got any more coming up, Aaron? Any more football trials at like 4 a.m? Wolf, you can make jokes. Oh, this is the joke factory over here. Although it is dad joke factory though. What was my latest one? How'd you make gold soup? Put 24 carrots in it. Why did the computer get a cold? It left Windows open. Oh yeah, what about one that I actually stole from George? He steals enough from me. He stole the crickets off me, so I'm stealing his jokes. Although I actually changed it. Which fish smells the best? Minnows. 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 Do you get it? Oh, is it not working? Wicked, is it not working on that side? There we go. The bot is working on portrait for anyone who wants to do gamble or trigger sound effects or whatever. Heard of the guy who invented the door knocker? He won the Nobel Prize.
Emotional damage.
I've run out of I've run out of comedy sounds that work for dad jokes. Doing a Real Madrid trial in 2 days, for which you're doing an FC Barcelona trial. Nice. Is it like football trial simulator on the PC? You wouldn't have gotten me nose. No, that's when you've got to read a few times, I think. Unless someone from the north of England says it, because I would say that's me nose. I wouldn't call it my nose. I'd call it a minnows. See, so sometimes these jokes need to be said out loud. Like, what do we want? Race car noises. When do we want them? Meow. You see, you can't type that as easily. Matt, welcome in. I did actually forget to welcome you. I was just really busy. Raya, welcome in. Look at all the lovely people. Here's the last one, which I think Raya actually reacted to on the Discord. Let's do this one. Why do the French only use one egg when baking a cake? Because one egg is an œuf. You kind of have to know French to get that joke, because in French they call an egg an œuf. Quinton sending the super chat. Is a super chat, right? South African rand, if I remember correctly. South African rand. Thank you very much, Quinton, for the super chat. Absolute legend. Quinton spends it. I think Quinton's usually on the portrait side, but he's one of the regulars. He's South African. And I don't think you said what you're actually doing, but yeah, he's in the chat quite a lot. So everyone, make sure you welcome Quinton Van Wyck. Am I saying that right? Van Wyck. Sounds quite Dutch. That, I wonder if your family are Dutch heritage, or whether that's a South African thing as well. What do you call a sad strawberry? A blueberry. Wait, I've run out of sound effects. One more. There's one. What about what's blue and doesn't weigh very much? Light blue. See, I've run out of sound effects. I've only got a couple of bad dad joke ones. Other than I've got one more, but it's a bit too aggressive. You try this in 11 versus 11 are people your level and age. What level and age is that, Aaron? What group of ages? You know, like if you have to say that it's under 18s, under 21s, whatever they say, I don't know. Or is it like 30 to 39? You do school photos. Nice. So you're a photographer. I do product photography, sportswear product photography. Love the light blue joke. Yeah. Feel free to steal the dad jokes. All these dad jokes are usually in my Discord under the jokes section. So if you are interested in stealing some dad jokes, join the Discord. USSR. Hello, comrades. Welcome in. Oh, Ribbit Frog, you just got a gifted membership from Dank Wolf over on the landscape side. Dank Wolf. What was I saying? Dank Vader. I'm reading Wolf and Dank at the same time. Yeah, Ribbit Frog. Over on the landscape side. There. Look in the light green. Dank Vader. Gifted memberships. And Wolf, what are you saying? Good luck, Aaron. 13 to 16, nice. Thank Vader, the chat is on fire today. Too hot. It's too hot on fire. There he goes again. Thank Vader again, gifting out 5 more memberships. Camera Shy got one. Joking got one. Hey, no, I'm joking. The boys got one. Wait, that's Shrexy. Ex-Shrexy now, the boys. Rhino got one, and Paddy McEwen, I think that's right. Yes, what a legend. Dank Vader, massive support of the channel, absolute legend. If you do want a gifted membership, if you're a viewer and you want a gifted membership, !gift will tell you how to activate gifted memberships on YouTube, because by default it is off. So if you do want a gifted membership, !gift, follow the explanation. It's literally just click a couple of buttons and switch something on, and if you do that, then you'll be eligible to get a gifted membership from when very kind people like Dank do their gifted memberships. You just popped in to say hi and you go to sleep. No worries, Quinton. Yeah, it's probably getting a bit late now, but it's Friday night. I have not streamed for like 4 days, so I thought I would do that. But yes, Quinton, very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat, and I will catch you possibly on the next one. I'm going to be on in the day tomorrow. My wife is out for the day from about 9 o'clock, so depending on if I don't stay up too late tonight, I can get some sleep and I can come and get on stream early tomorrow. I'm not promising anything. Well, yes, Dank, absolute legend. Massive support of the channel. That's 10 gifted from Dank tonight, and we've only been on for 45 minutes. So yes, absolute legend. Dank Wolf, now I've got to take yeah. What I tend to do is I tend to start saying a sentence and then I read the next comment so that I have the next comment in the bank. So when I'm reading Aaron's comment now, and I'm trying to say my sentence to you whilst reading his comment next, and sometimes my brain crisscrosses. Yeah, Dank Vader is the goat. Yeah, there is actually a goat emoji as well. Emoji. I must make myself sound old by saying emoji. Is it an emote or is it an emoji? But there isn't a goat one, so Dank Vader equals goat. I think Wolf usually puts that. Yeah, so you might postpone because you injured your leg. You got banned before the game at the Tottenham. Yeah, so Tottenham kicked you out. Man City, you got injured, so you might postpone the Real Madrid. Yeah, I would do. Old Tractor Road, welcome in. I think I missed your comment and it got swamped, didn't it? Yeah, it got swamped by all the other comments. But Old Tractor Road, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a couple of streams since I've seen you pop up, but how have you been? Once PC is up, Dank is the tip of my list for people I want to game with. Yeah, so Dank is a streamer. He's a fellow streamer. Started recently, really. We started probably just after the base build off, or did you stream the base build off? I think you just started just after. But yeah, very very new streamer, building up, getting regular streams in. So if you do want to see some similar content to mine, but probably better quality content, nicer sounding voice, actual gameplay, not just a bald head staring at your screen the whole time, then I would subscribe to Dank Vader and watch him instead. 3 weeks. You've been streaming for 3 weeks. See, he's been streaming for 3 weeks and he's already better than me, and I've been doing it for nearly 5 years. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? That's a good question. That's why I always like to ask, because my plan for the weekend is stream tonight, go to bed, get up, stream Saturday, probably go for some food, go to bed, do jobs around the house Sunday, go to bed, go to work on Monday. That is literally, and my Monday job is actually a really strange one. So I need to travel down to London around lunchtime. There's an event on in the evening in London I've got to photograph, and then my train comes back at 10:30 at night. So I'm not going to be home till about 1 in the morning, 1:30. Pariah, welcome in. Everyone's here tonight. It's like one's like the motorcycle and one's a jet ski. Which one is the road one and which one is the water one? Hurry Wolf, I want to play too. What games are you going to play together? Actually, there's a few new games recently where I either need to get Schoolboy and other people to join, or I need to find some people to play. I bought it recently. What I wanted to do is get me, Schoolboy, and Trippy to play it, but I think Trippy's gone back to uni now, so he might not have any time to play. but I bought it recently and I can't remember what it is. Roadside Research, that's one. And then there's a couple of new ones. There's one new one called, I sent it to the guys earlier. There's one called Misery, which I know Schoolboy wants to play. There's one called Paranoia Place, which is like a bit like Phasmophobia, but you've got to escape away from the monsters. A bit like Repo, I guess. We need to all play DayZ as cross-platform. So, yeah, it's not cross-platform DayZ though, is it? You can't do it cross-platform, unfortunately. Nothing really. There's a storm hitting you tomorrow. A storm actually hit the UK. What was it, like 3 or 4 days ago? And it was called Storm Dave, I think it was called. Which isn't really the most threatening name for a storm. But it was very, very windy and a lot of rain. And then suddenly, we had a really sunny day on Wednesday. A really sunny day on Wednesday. And I actually got a little bit of a suntan on my head. First time I've had to put sun cream on my head, on my actual head. So we were out and about for a few hours. And it was really sunny. It was like 22 Celsius, which is hot for the UK in April. And then the next day it was like 5 degrees and raining. Just switched. That's hitting you, is it? Storm Dave. Oh dear. It's not too bad actually. It was like 60 miles an hour wind. It wasn't too bad. What, 1.29 you can do crossplay on DayZ? Please read yours again. I read yours. It was about you pushing your... Oh, covering your leg, go to the cemetery to celebrate grandfather's birthday. I mean, that's nice. But I guess you could celebrate anywhere, couldn't you? If he's in your memory, you can celebrate anywhere. Grounded. Grounded was one of the first games I played on stream. I think Sea of Thieves was the first one, but when I actually started doing my own streams properly, rather than just being in the background of other people's streams, there was 3 of us playing a lot of Grounded, but that was the first one when it first came out. The 1.29 update brought crossplay. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's going to be an issue for console players because the PC players are going to be a lot faster. Watching people play DayZ on console is with controller is so annoying. I guess you can get mouse and keyboard right, but you know, like when they aim on PC, you aim like this. And on controller, you aim like this, and there's no middle ground. Let's go. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. Let's go. I was busy. I had work to do. I had a job Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and I had to get it done because the guy needed the pictures back by Friday daytime. So I was busy Tuesday night while I worked Tuesday. Then I did my freelance job Tuesday night. Then I worked Wednesday. Then I carried on with the freelance job Wednesday night. Then I worked Thursday. Then I finished the freelance job Thursday night. And then, so I didn't stream. But if you ever want to message me about stuff, I know you like to leave comments on some of the videos. But if you do want to, you can join the Discord, and then you can just message on the Discord anytime. And I see the Discord more often than I see the YouTube comments. Partly because YouTube's really annoying on the studio side of things. So if I open the studio now, it shows me my rough channel analytics, then it shows me performance of my last few videos, then it shows me recent comments. But it doesn't always show me the newest comments. So if you've left a comment on a video, sometimes especially with Raya for some reason, it doesn't seem to like Raya. Sometimes I'll click on the community and then click on view all on the comments. And then I've got to go sort by newest. And now it comes up with totally different comments. it's though it's hidden some of those comments down below the stuff. And for some reason, I'll scroll down and I'll see comments from Raya that I just haven't seen because they don't come up all the time, and I have to scroll through to try and find it. So yeah. So if you do want to find out about streams or about games or about anything, the Discord is the easiest place. I know you can't click links on Portrait, but if you did want to, it's in my description. But it's also, if you flick over to the landscape side, you can trigger the Discord pop-up and trigger it on there. Right, let me miss a few comments. I don't think it's true cross-platform, from what I gather. Is it going to be like cross-platform servers? Maybe. Also, Satisfactory is a good... Yeah, the only thing about Satisfactory, I feel like, is it going to be that really complicated... You know, like it was for... I was in my head for a second and then it dropped out. Star Rupture. You know, where you're like, I've got this element, but I need to turn it into this element. So I need to take that element, put it on a conveyor belt into this machine, which turns it into this. But I also need another conveyor belt going to this machine that turns it into this, and then I take those two things and put it into this machine. Is it like that, where it's like there's a lot of merging things together? And your birthday is this month. Did someone else say the birthday was this month? I can't see that. But Ryan, what day is your birthday? April the what? Because I'm going to put it into my calendar. Sunday was discussing it earlier. I've lost a bit of touch with the updates with DayZ. I think partly because 1.29 has taken probably about 6 months for them to post it. So I'm a bit out of sync. You feel sorry for Xbox? What? Why? What? Is it PC and PlayStation, or is it PC, PlayStation 5? I don't know. I'm totally out of loop with it. Your sister, your best friend's little boy, birthdays, your 8-year wedding anniversary. Nice. This is a side quest. I don't have any main quests. My whole life is side quests. I never actually do the main quest. Never gets done. Do I do photography? Yes, my full-time job. I'm a commercial product photographer. So I spend my day photographing usually footwear, usually like some sort of running footwear, clothing. So Wednesday we went out to this place where it's basically like there's a car park and then there's a load of rocky hills, and we did a trail product there where there was an elite trail runner wearing this new shoe, and she was doing these different poses, some running, some posed stuff to try and advertise this new shoe. I think it's only on official, right? See, I don't play official because there's too many hackers on PC. Yeah, Satisfactory, and there's another couple of games that are like that. There's another one which is like top down, a factory game. I can't quite remember what it is. You should wing it on Schoolboy stream. Yeah. Aaron, what sort of content do you make on YouTube? You work down there, Gatwick loads. It's a Wobo video. I'll have to take a look into it, but if it's not community, like it's not going to be able to be on PC community maps, is it? Because they have elements that can't work on console. Is that right? So it's going to be the three official maps, standard maps, right? You think your wife chose the 21st because it was either Earth Day or Arbor Day? It's a wedding party favour. You had a bunch of pine tree saplings. Oh, nice. Sporting, welcome back. Was there anyone where I joined on 5th birthday? 15th. Oh, I was going to say 5th birthday. I didn't think anyone would be watching at that age, but welcome in Sporting LX2. An unlucky Wicked losing 10,000 points. You still have 50,000, but it's around about April, babies. Yeah, mine's not till June, thankfully. June's the best time, I think, because you've got Christmas, which is big in the, obviously a little bit different in the US, but it's kind of similar. But Christmas is the biggest kind of celebration, and then June is 6 months apart. So you've got this like 6 month gap between a big sort of family celebration, Christmassy thing that we do, and then the birthday. You know, the sort of people who've birthdays on like the 23rd of December or something, and their birthday gets lost. You got a Nikon D200. What do you think? Oh, I don't know anything about Nikon. I was always Canon, and now I use Sony. Nikon D200. Yeah, I don't really know anything about them. Entry level to mid-range DSLR. I couldn't tell you anything about Nikons. But a camera is what you make of it. Sometimes you could spend, 10 grand on a camera lens, flash gear, tripods, all that sort of stuff. But without the practice of how to use it, you're not going to get good quality. You can get high quality stuff from a phone camera if you know how to use it. So the best thing is just to go take it out and about and just use it. I used to carry a camera bag around with me every single day, and I just take pictures constantly. I've got hard drives full of pictures of probably something that you would never show anybody, just because it's just random crap that you've thought, oh, this is interesting. But you learn about framing and stuff like that, like how to position the product, the focal point that you're taking a picture of in the frame, whether you have any foreground interest, what the background's like, what the balance of the levels and the color and stuff. There's a lot to it. So just get out and about and take pictures. Or if you're interested in stuff that's more like studio focused, you're not need lighting, or if it's like macro stuff, or if it's, I don't know. Football, but you're doing Jurassic Park. What, on YouTube? Football on Jurassic Park? Dinosaurs running around the field with football. Wolf is in October. Dank is in June as well. Yes, best month for a birthday. That. Wickeds was back in March. My brother's is in March, so March is a close sort of second. My wife's is in June as well. So there's a new Jurassic Park film I've just seen announced. Right, Jurassic Park something like 5 or something. 5, 6. Oh, Jurassic World Rebirth, was that what's just come out? I'm sure there's another one. I'm sure there's another Jurassic Park that I've seen advertised. And someone commented saying, here we go again, or something. Yeah, Jurassic World 6. No, this can't be right. Dwayne Johnson. This must be fake. Fan made. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a new. I think. Well, is it your 40th as well? It sounds like it. We'll have to have a joint one. My wife's planning something for my birthday, and I've no idea what she's doing. And I've told her, because I don't have any friends, I was like, real world friends. I was like, I don't want to have a party, because all it's going to be is me and her and our families and like my 1 or 2 friends, and I'm just going to be like a bit disappointed that I don't have anyone to come to a birthday, so I was like, I just want to basically go to like a glamping few days, go glamping for a few days, not in a tent, but like in a little pod of some kind. Me, her, and the dog. I was just like, I just want to just do nothing. I don't want to celebrate it. I don't want to celebrate being too old. Making a full Jurassic Park video. Jurassic Park's probably, it's in my top 3 films of all time. Maybe my number 1. But Toy Story's up there. Back to the Future's up there. I don't really know how many other ones. I don't like doing the whole favourite. I'm not good at selecting, but what's everyone's favourite film? Or even what's in your top 10? Name a film that's in your top 10, maybe. Wolf's a Year Behind. Oh, we've got a baby in the chat. Yeah. If it's Dank's 40th in June this year, it's my 40th in June. Jesus. I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. Every time I'm scrolling through the chat, a new comment comes in and it flicks down to the bottom, and then I've got to scroll back and find out where I'm missing. It's like a double cheeseburger all the way. Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hey, this celebration got me hungry. I'm going to go on McDonald's. Joint birthday stream, yeah. What day is yours on, Dank? What date? FIFA RTG. You'll come to my birthday. Cheers, Mac. I still need to make my t-shirt. Don't I? All my friends are digital. I can't even say the word digital. I find it hard to say that. Digital. I have to bite my digital. You gonna be online? You hate birthdays? Yeah, I don't ever celebrate my birthdays. People like to do like one of my mates, my best friend, one of like probably 2 friends that I have. He's got like a massive group of friends, probably like 20 of them, who like go on holidays together and they do parties together. And whenever it's his birthday, everyone comes and visits him for his birthday. And he's just done his 40th back in January, and there was genuinely probably like 60 people there at this party. And I was saying, if this was me, there wouldn't be anyone other than like my mum's side of the family, my dad's side of the family, and my wife's family, and then there'd just be like a handful of people. So I said that's why I said I don't want to have an actual party. Can I have a welcome in? Scientists were so worried about the weather, whether they could. They never stopped and asked them if they should. Yes. Life will find a way. Welcome in. Pub crawl on a DayZ server. You can drink your life when you... Yeah, that's a good idea. What about every time you drink a can of anything in DayZ, you've got to drink a beer in real life? Would I ever go to Ireland? I've been to Ireland a few times. My heritage is Irish. But I've been to Ireland a few times, mainly for work. I've been to Dublin, Belfast. In fact, I've been on my maps to see actually where I've been. So you've got to go photos, and you got to collections, then you got to go map. And I've got to zoom into Ireland. So I've been to Belfast, Dublin, and Limerick. No, and Cork. Dublin, Belfast, Limerick, and Cork. I think they were all for work. So I would like to go actually for a trip, but Dank, yours is on the 13th. My wife's birthday is on the 13th of June. That's weird. Are you secretly my wife on a secret account with a voice changer? But no, mine's on the 3rd, so it's very close. So if you stream on the 13th, I might not be available because I'll be doing something for her birthday. But depends on whether we're home or not. What I'd said is, when it gets nearer to the time, we'll pick somewhere to go. If it's like Wales or Scotland or something, and then we'll book the cheapest kind of, if it's like a Monday to a Thursday or something. I don't know. Yes, Kadava, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you on Dank's server today? Have you been on today? Aaron, yes. I can try and check it out after the stream. You on every mum and dad? I mean, that's better than nothing, right? I guess some people don't have that side of the family, but you have us. Exactly, you have us now. So how does it, I think, to do the colours for the names? Wait, I missed your first question. The colours for names. Oh, you mean in the chat? So anyone who's got a green name is a member, channel member. So they've either become a member themselves or they've been gifted a membership, probably by Dank. And the blue is mods. Don't drink what you smoke instead. Yeah, there you go. That's why your name's green, Dank. I did wonder. With the quiz on the way around, yeah. Daisy pub crawl quiz. Schoolboy, and school. So I'm 40. Schoolboy's 30. Dank's 40. Yeah, July's coming around. Yeah, 30's a good one. You don't feel too old when you're 30. You feel like you're grown up. I feel like 40 feels like it's the end. Debbie, welcome in. How's it going? We're just discussing birthdays. I've got a big birthday this June. Schoolboy's got a big birthday this July. Dank's got a big birthday this June. Wolf's got a birthday next year. Yes. Welcome in, Stebby. I'm not on Sons of the Forest tonight. I've kind of overplayed it a little bit myself, and I've run out of direction because we completed the story. We started turning things gold. And I didn't think I wanted to just fly around goldening things. But yes, Schoolboy, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you popping in. Do you have to pay to be a member? You do. I think it's something like $2.99. But if you do !gift, it'll tell you how to switch on. You may already done it, but it'll tell you how to switch on gifted memberships for your whole of your YouTube, which means that you're eligible to get gifted memberships from any channel. And then that means that if someone does gift a membership, you've got a chance of receiving one, and it won't cost you anything for the month. Schoolboy in the house. Oh, to be 30 again. Yeah. You know, when you think about, like, you have a birthday and you think, oh, I wish it wasn't that age. I'd like to do 30 again. That was a good one. I know that we can both do. Yes, we can do a belated. We could just do a birthday month stream. Keep your knowledge now and restart to your 30s. Yeah. What I wish I could do is keep all my friends that I've got in the stream, reset to my 30s, and then arrange to do like a meetup. We're all going to go to Amsterdam. Yeah, exactly. You love green. Yeah, your whole stream theme is green, right? You haven't been on Dank's server since all your moose heads were turned gold. Have you been playing Slay the Spire? I think I saw that on Discord. It said that you were doing Slay the Spire. That's that card. I forget what the technical term, but basically the card game, isn't it? What is purple? So the purple thing is like a leaderboard that YouTube introduced, but no one cares about that. The top fans, it's basically just every hour a certain amount of points are allowed to be earned by commenting, becoming a member, super chatting, and then if you're on the stream for the whole stream and you're getting involved, you'll get the points each time they get kind of released, and then you stay up on the leaderboard. So people who've kind of interacted for the longest stream through the stream have been number 1, 2, and 3, but it kind of encourages spamming a little bit, so I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. This year, sorry, did I get mistaken? I thought you said you've got a big one next year. Cadavers almost 30, so Schoolboy's almost 30, Cadavers almost 30, I'm almost 40, Dank's almost 40. Yeah, next year, yeah. Yeah, I was saying everyone's big one. I said Schoolboy's got a big one, me and Dank have got a big one, you've got a big one next year. I think I already remember for a while now. Yes, Schoolboy's got the silver sausage, the silver number 2. 12th of December. See, December's not the best time for a birthday, but early December is not too bad, right? Wolf's in the shower. You both died to a baddie? Oh no. Celebrate your birthday here for sure. You're doing a stream from next Monday to next Wednesday? I have no idea. I'll be doing one on Tuesday. No. Definitely streaming on Tuesday because... So I'm not doing one on Monday because I'm going to be in London on the evening. Not home until like 2 a.m. But I'm definitely streaming on the Tuesday because Windrose comes out in early access, but it releases. Windrose releases. That's the pirate game where you build a base and you build a ship and stuff and you can sail about. So I'll be playing that. Raya, 50 something cough cough. What you said, 50 divided by 2, yeah? 25. Raya is 25. I'm going to be 40. 50 something. You're legally allowed to half your age in here. Remember, when you post on YouTube, you're not your persona, your YouTube persona. So you can be whoever you want, and you can just make it up as you go along. Time flies like a bee in the wind once it's the flower. Is that a translated saying? Is that a saying in Dutch that you've translated? Because I feel like there's loads of Dutch sayings where when you translate them into English, they don't make any sense. But yeah, your next big one is 55. Finally, a senior citizen. Does that make you a senior citizen? 55. I mean, you get a bus pass. Do you even have bus passes in the US? Yeah, you just type the word !gift into the chat. There you go, like Raya's done. It comes up with the how-to. So if you then click the join, click the 3 dots, where it says gift settings, you then toggle it to allow gifts. That means that next time someone donates, next time someone gifts memberships, you've got a chance of receiving one. But I don't know how to say your name. I do know some Japanese characters, but I don't know how you say that name. But welcome in. Let me see if I can work it out. But don't spam Nightbot, because Nightbot's going to ignore you. It doesn't like. It only reads English. And it doesn't know your name. Let me work out what it is. Is it hiragana or is it the other one? Hound, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to translate a Japanese word. Time flies like a fart blowing in the wind. You're on a school trip for the next 3 days. You can't watch. You'll be able to watch another time. Can the gamble bot is only working on portrait tonight for some reason. McDonald's coffee is half price. Oh, that's a good deal. What did you do wrong, huh? Oh, you did a slash. You did exclamation mark slash gift. You need to do exclamation mark gift. But if you follow the instructions that it pops up, that it won't give you a gifted membership, but it'll mean that you've opened up your gifted memberships to be possible to get one. Time flies like a burp from a taco dinner that goes straight up the person's nose. And yeah, I've done those before as well. Trying to translate this guy's name. I did learn the symbols. Is that right? ASCII for art guy, the German rat that lives in your roof. I've been looking for you for so long. Gone like Papa's. What? Should make a toilet book with all some. Yeah, there you go. Schoolboy's toilet sayings. Yes, Hound, how's it going? What are you playing tonight? Are you carrying on with what was it you were playing? I forget. Official ML10 VR, welcome in. You got one right across from your apartment. Of Subnautica. Night off tonight. Okay, fair enough. I'm struggling to keep up with the chat. I'm trying to translate Japanese name, but I can't remember if it's hiragana or katakana. Oh, there we go. It is katakana. So it's fu a so, and then that's ku, but it's not ku because it's got the little. So does that mean that means it's something else, and I forget what the little means. Do you know what's annoying is last year I learned katakana, so I could sound it out. But it's gone. Oh, have you not been well, Hound? You love playing pool. I've not played anything like that for ages. We used to have a Fuaso something. Am I saying that right? Type out your name in English. I can't remember what it means when you add the little apostrophe to it. You were feeling sick last night and this morning. Oh well, hopefully you're feeling better. Feeling better now. You know Japanese. It says, I'm a flower that's been growing slow on a mountain top of a tiny piece of rock, calmly and peacefully. That's nice. Is it as good as your Chinese, though? I think you're fluent in Chinese, all right, schoolboy? I need to work this out. It's going to annoy me. I have one of them brains where it annoys me if I just don't work it out. Mandarin, yes. Yeah, I've heard you speak in Mandarin as well. I do wish I could speak another language. So I started learning Japanese. I went to Japan back in February last year. And about 6 weeks before, I started trying to learn how to sound out some words and start learning some sentences. But it just got so complicated that my brain just couldn't do it. So, fu. Is it fu ma? Is that ma? Fu ma so? Is that right? It's not the N one, it's the other one. So, yeah, fu ma so, and then the little apostrophe with that is gu. Fumasogu. Fumasogu. Am I saying that right? Fumasogu. I think I've got that right. Sorry about that. It took me about 10 minutes to translate 4 characters. Fumasogu 1. And then there's a kanji, which I've no idea what that is. It might even be Tokyo or a town name. The gleam to look at his face when he read that. Can't help my face sometimes. It just. I feel like sometimes, you know, like when you're on a on the right, your mind is on the same level as somebody, and you have the same joke personality, and you can say the same things. Like Schoolboy told me a translation of what that word means, and I knew straight away that he was making it up. but it's just funny just to carry on the lie. But yeah, Hound, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I really hate feeling ill, and do you know what? When I was younger, I never got ill. I was never ill. I've never missed any days of school. I only had like 2 days off work for probably the first 5 years of me working. And then probably in the last 10 years, I've started to get to the point where my body can't keep up anymore. And I start getting ill. Yeah, someone give Aaron some motivation for his Liverpool trial at 11:30. This is hello in rat language. What's rat language? Quite a lot of people call me Mr. Clean because that's a character from like a cleaning product, right? He's a bald guy. If we go to sleep tonight, please put some cheese on the floor. I've eaten all my cheese. What can I do? Do I have to go back to the shop? Putting the work up to translate it. Yeah, I've got this. I really wanted to be able to speak some Japanese, and I got to the point where I could say, I couldn't have a conversation, but I could say all the most important words. And I even have a thing on my phone where I wrote them all down. And what I did was I did the English translation of how you would pronounce it. Let me find it. I suppose I can just search in here. Japanese words. So I basically have this thing here, which is all like Japanese words which you'd want to be able to say. So like Ohayo gozaimasu means good morning. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa, which means good evening. Sayonara. And then jane, which is like goodbye. Hi and ie, which is yes and no. Onagashimasu and kudasai, which are please. Arigato gozaimasu. Gomenasai, it means sorry. So I learned all this, and irigisu shushin desu. I learned all that, and I actually used some of it. Like some guy, a Japanese guy, said to me, he kind of speak broken English, but he was like, we were a big group of people from the UK, and he was like, where are you from? And he's trying to say it, and no one understood what he was saying. I kind of understood some of the words he was saying, and I told him that we were from the UK, and he was like, ah, and he's like, he understood what I said, and I was just like, yes. But like in Japan, obviously, if you say good morning to somebody, they really appreciate you saying things in Japanese back to them. So you'd say "Ohayo gozaimasu," and they'd be like, "Oh, ohayo gozaimasu," and they do the nodding thing, and you do it back to them. And for probably about a month afterwards, I'd step back while someone came through a door, and I'd do the kind of Japanese bow, and I'd be like, "You just pick this up. You just pick it up like just the kind of the way that everyone treats each other in Japan is like so kindly." And it's embarrassing when you see the people here when they don't treat each other kindly. Mr. Clean apparently is his own thing. I'd never even heard of it. I mean, I'd say Captain Wolf is Mr. Clean, right? Am I talking to you? I've forgotten what it was now. I'm going to call you Fuma. No, I was just talking in general. There's two. I'm streaming portrait and landscape, so there's two separate streams, and so there's two separate chats, which is why I'm talking to other people. Let me type in Mr. Clean. So it comes up. He's a mascot for a brand name and a mascot for Procter and Gamble, and it's some bald guy with white eyebrows. So I've got eyebrows. Mine aren't white, but they're very thin and small. Connor, welcome in. There you go. Look, I stream portrait and landscape on YouTube. Two separate streams, two separate chats. Mr. Clean doesn't have face. Yeah, he's got no beard. He looks like Right Said Fred. Has anyone heard of Right Said Fred? Right Said Fred. He looks more like the Right Said Fred guy than he looks like me. The gold earring, yeah. See, that's the Right Said Fred guy. I don't have any earrings, look. Will I be on at 2350? Yes. I'm not started the game yet. Yeah, I don't look like Right Said Fred, but Mr. Clean does. He's got his t-shirt on, he's got his bald head, he's got no beard, he's got his earring. You can see the headphone dent. Where? This is full head. In fact, the headphone has a head dent in it. Well, it doesn't. It's actually just designed like this. The headphones are designed, look, perfectly for my head. Used to wear a gold earring like that when you were way younger. Nice. So maybe Hound is one of the he's the third member of Right Said Fred, right? I don't know what that means, Mac. What does that translate to? Ome wa mu shindiru. Perfect fit, yeah, it's perfect. These are only like a month old. And they fit my head like a glove, as Ace Ventura would say. Like a glove. I was learning Japanese on the app. I forget what it's called now. The one with the owl as the mascot. But it kind of was working. I was learning it really well, and it got to the point where I could answer everything really well, and I was getting really far with it. But some of the things it was teaching me was like, my teacher is tall, and I'd be like, I don't really need to say some of these sentences. I kind of need to kind of need to learn how to speak Duolingo. There you go. Yeah, you're mixing up Duolingo and Dua Lipa there, aren't you? Now that could be a popular app. But I liked it, but I also felt like it didn't teach me how to speak the language. It was just random sentences. I didn't have. It'd be like this next section is about doing your tax return in Japanese and stuff like that, and just be like, obviously I'm making a joke about that, but it just didn't. You make your own. Yeah, that's the Dua Lipa is Schoolboy's translation app. But yeah, I struggled to really for it to teach me. I was like, I'm going on holiday there for a week. I just want to be able to have conversations with a few people and be able to understand a few words. And what I want to be able to do is read a sign and be able to translate what that sign means. Because if you, other than using like Google Translate and holding your phone up, I wanted to be able to sound it out and then work out what that means by translating the sound of it to English. Rather than looking at some shapes and not having a clue what it means, I wanted to be able to translate it, so I could basically easily translate it easier. But I think I just didn't do it long enough, and then I've forgotten it all. Mr. Chicken, welcome in. Remember these numbers soon. I feel like this is Donnie Darko. Has anyone seen Donnie Darko? That was one of my favourite films for a very long time. When he reads out those numbers. 16, 9, 34. That is when the world will end. Do you want us to play Minecraft together? Maybe in the future. We have been talking about doing a Minecraft community server. Actually, Schoolboy in the other chat, you can see his comments just above my head. He was talking about wanting to play it, and I've not played it for ages. Genuinely, about 2 or 3 years I've not played it. But I'm not going to be playing it tonight. But yeah, Donnie Darko. I loved that film. I actually had, and it really frustrates me that I have no idea what happened to it. It's in a box somewhere. Don't think it's in my attic. It could be in my mum and dad's attic. It could be that they threw it away or sold it. But I had a box of stuff from when I was a student that I wanted to keep. I might have to dig through in the attic and see if I can find it. To be honest, I need to do a clear out the attic, right? But I had this statue of the rabbit from Donnie Darko. You know the character who plays the rabbit. It's like the guy with the long dark hair. What are you doing in the middle of the road? That guy. But he's wearing like the rabbit suit and the metal rabbit hat thing, mask thing. And it was a statue of him, and you could take his mask off and his head underneath with his eye with the hole in it where he got shot in the eye. But it was like a statue probably about 12 inches tall. But I've no idea what happened to it. I bought it from, I can't remember the name of the company. I was going to tell you the name of the shop, but it's gone out of my head. But I bought it from one of those ones where they sell comic books and figurines and stuff, because I was obsessed with Donnie Darko. But I don't know what happened to it. But in that same box, if I could find that box, I'd also have the puppet from Red Dwarf, which I bought as well. Mr. Flibble. Had a genuine Mr. Flibble, and they don't sell them anymore. It's probably worth a lot of money now. But that's a Mr. Flibble. Press the right button. That's a Mr. Flibble. That's a fake one though, I think. But I had one of those, and it's in a box somewhere. But it could be in a box that my mum and dad looked after while I was at uni, and then we moved into a flat with no storage, and they took a box of stuff, and then they binned it all. Yeah, he gets red eyes like this. And I also, let me see if I can do it. Donnie Darko, rabbit figurine. That's what I had. One of those, exactly. Frank the Bunny. So it's this like acrylic character. It was 12 inches. That was a good guess. But the head, you could pop the head off and you could put his real head on underneath. In 2006. I don't want to click on that and find out how much it's worth. I mean, it's still in the box, so it's going to be worth more than mine. I actually had mine out, but it kind of looked like that, but not fluffy. How have I done this? Probably was something now. I know, and I just don't know where it is. I really wanted to 3D print that mask, but I've no idea how to do it. Minecraft PvP? Nah. See, Minecraft, for me, Minecraft, not interested in PvP. I want to build a house. That's it. That's what I want to do. What was the Donnie Darko numbers? 28. There we go. Look, 28, 6, 42, 12. That is when the world will end. Never understood what that meant, but yeah. What did Schoolboy say? I smell you. You smell like a sunflower. Donnie Darko's an amazing movie. Highly recommend it. Yeah, if you've not seen Donnie Darko, it's very complicated, right? It's complicated. He keeps sleepwalking and seeing a giant rabbit. He sleepwalks out of his bedroom, and in the night, a jet engine falls off a plane and crashes into his bedroom. But because he was sleepwalking, he's alive. But then that changes the future on this weird pathway where bad things happen, and he needs to somehow go back in time to then go into his room on the day when the engine crashes into him and kills him, to then change history back to what it should be. It's very complicated, but the music is amazing on it, and the way they have these snake things that come out of the stomach, which is almost like predicting not predicting it, but the path that person's going to move to, and so it's really strange, but yeah, it's cool. Bowen, welcome in. What am I doing? I'm jabbering. I'm talking. I'm wasting time. I'm talking about films. Talking about Donnie Darko. Talking about how I had a Donnie Darko figurine when I was a student, and I've no idea what happened to it. And it's in a box somewhere, either in my house, Mum and Dad's house, or in a landfill somewhere. But I'm tempted to tomorrow to dig around in the loft and see if I can find an old box of uni box, that my parents looked after and then hopefully gave me back. But I've got a box somewhere with it in. Yes, welcome back, Wolf. Squeaky clean Wolf. That's creepy, actually. Yeah. Sunflowers are known to be having little to no smell. Oh, I haven't gone around smelling sunflowers or many flowers, to be honest. Toys back then were cooler. Toys when you were a kid. Does anyone collect the Star Wars action figures? We collected loads of those. I've got an AT-ST walker, the one that's on the two legs. That was in the forest with all the Ewoks. And I've got a snow speeder, which is the one where Luke flew and shot at the AT-AT, the big walkers, and tried to wrap the cable around the legs to make them fall over. I've got two of those. Don't sell anything. I won't sell it. I don't know where it is to sell it, even if I wanted to. If your future is bright, you're gonna have to turn the switch. Oh, I misread you. I turned off the switch. Future's dark. I'm sad. There you go. Oh, I fixed it. Shower with no smoke, no soap, so I smell like me. I have to shower with soap because I get sweaty, so I don't really want to smell the sweat. You're half a hippie. So I mean, why am I imagining Schoolboy's got dreadlocks on one side of the head, and then neatly combed and short hair on the other side? Can't imagine an actor, especially that young, was able to get into that headspace. I mean, it's what's he called? Why am I so bad with names? my brain doesn't pull information out, but he's a brilliant actor. He's been in so many great films. Found out sunflower trivia from a dope ass anime called Samurai Champloo. Do you ever see a Space Odyssey? 2001, A Space Odyssey? Yeah, I've seen that. When they thought in 2001 we were going to live on the moon. We have a moon base. I'd say we're closer to that in the next few years than we were then, but you collect figures with your son. It's a hobby you both share. I've never really collected anything. I've never really had the spare cash to be able to spend on buying things that I can't physically use for something, you know, like a new keyboard or something. But I did just buy this recently. And I explained it on the stream. I only bought it because I didn't want to pay Amazon for delivery. So I wanted to spend some money on something that I could keep rather than paying for delivery. So then I saw this and I thought, well, that actually fills the gap from what I'm buying that I need next day, or same day, in fact it was. And it's something I'd want to maybe buy, but it's called a half hoodie and cargo shorts half. Yeah. One leg is like shorts and a flip flop, and the other leg is a suit jacket and some smart trousers, smart shoes. Some wait, I'm gonna show you a picture of Schoolboy. Don't worry, Schoolboy, this isn't a real picture of you, because even though you seem to think you've sent me a picture of you, you never did. You sent it to Trippy, but you're not sending it to me. Right. Nearly there. You can guide me. A pro builder. I'm already a pro builder. You get soil. You put it into a 6x6. Make a little roof. Put a door on it. Base. Done. Easy. Simple. Straightforward. I should have won the base build off. Right, here we go. Schoolboy. Schoolboy's just this minute sent me a picture of him. This is actually quite good, right? I mean, yeah, I'm just downloading it from Discord. Right. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Right. Oh, here we go. Schoolboy, let me hide where it says generated image. I mean, Schoolboy's email address. There he is. Here's Schoolboy. Why is that so funny? Wait. Just like sunflowers. Smells just like sunflowers. You're gonna make a beautiful house. What's wrong with that? Put a few flowers in front of it. Done. I'm the best base builder of all time. But I forgot what it was. Fumo. It's because I'm talking to people on the landscape side. I stream portrait and landscape, 2 separate streams, 2 separate chats, and everyone else is talking on the landscape. What normally happens is the landscape is where all the regulars hang out, and the portrait is where new people like you join in. It's exactly what I was imagining when I made that joke. Yeah, that's because that is Schoolboy in real life. I'm gonna put that in Discord. IRL photo of Schoolboy. Downloads. House uglier than a blobfish. Yeah, but that's what I deserve. Where is it? There we go. There we go. It's in Discord. How do I like your hair? I love it. Because what happens is whenever you're on like a work call, you just turn your head sideways like this, and then everyone will be like, "Yep, he's very smart." And then when you then go out to the bar, you then sit the other way, and you're like this. It's like working, drinking. No one deserves ugliness. I know. You should tell my wife. She doesn't deserve this. You got accepted by Liverpool, nice. Well, when you're earning your millions, send us a few quid. You're watching Dune. Is it Dune or is it June? Because in the UK we say June, but June is also the month, and in the US they say Dune. But I feel like that's too American. Dune. Maybe when I play Minecraft. What do you want me to call you? Fumo or Fu? Oh, I've forgotten what it is. What do you want me to call you? Because I feel like I'm not actually saying a name. I'm just making noises in your general direction. You love the diversity? Yeah, exactly. Send me a picture again, but last time, don't say you didn't see anything. You just sent me a picture just then. Just right then. Day drinking coming soon. I just found that clip of me. Dave, your name is Dave, but in Jalpness. Okay. Davu, it'd probably be. But Davu, welcome in. Dune. Yeah, I feel like both of us say it wrong. I feel like June is too J. And Dune is too many O's. I feel like Dune, if it was D-O-O-N, it would be Dune. But if it was June, it would be J-U-N-E, right? But Dave, they don't really say, other than N, they don't really say letters in Japanese. They say it in like pairs. So I think mine would be Tomu. It wouldn't be Tom. It'd be Tomu. Like I say, tune. That song is a jaunty tune. Exactly. Do you say tune? A Johnny tune? Would you say a jaunty tune? Or would you say a jaunty tune? Because in the UK we say tune, like C-H-U-N-E, tune. A bit like tuna, the fish. Although, there you go, we say tuna. In the US you say tuna fish. Because if you just said tuna, I would know what was on your sandwich. What is going on? Right, I do kind of want to see what this moon... Oh, moon! Moon. We're saying tune. Deliver us the moon. You just say, yeah. I definitely understand whether it's tune or tune or tune. Let me call Dave better. But wait, you said your name was Dave. Rendezvous. Is there max 3 people? Max. I don't know how many people. I don't look at how many people. If you were to switch over to the landscape, you'd see.
There was a time
Oh, bloody
when
hell, that's loud. I wasn't
resources
expecting
seemed
that.
endless.
Apparently the game started. I haven't even pressed play yet.
But in 2030, the great energy crisis began.
The game's on,
With
by the way.
hardly any resources left on our world, global powers
Too loud.
created the World Space
Can we
Agency
change the volume?
to look beyond the Earth for answers.
Do this for now.
The answer was found in helium-3.
Helium-3,
Powerful
ooh.
isotope discovered in abundance on the moon. With it,
This game is
humanity
called
could satisfy
Deliver-
its energy
wait.
demand for decades to come. And so,
It's called
in 2032,
Deliver us the moon.
colonized the moon. Spearheaded by the Lunar Council, the WSA constructed several.
Today I streamed the game.
permanent
I know.
settlements
I clicked
to
on
harvest and process
play on
helium-3.
Steam, and this has just done all this on its own.
The resulting energy was transferred to Earth through a revolutionary energy network, the Microwave Power Transmission, or MPT.
MPT.
For a time,
Phew.
all seemed well.
Don't any pictures? Oh,
Then, one fateful night in
I really hope it's an
2053,
AI picture with
the
like,
lights went out.
hey,
No energy.
oh. Celebrate your friendship anniversary. 1 year anniversary, schoolboy. We've been friends for 1 year.
Lunar colonists
Has it been a year?
just lost.
Jesus.
Without earthly resources
There you
to
go.
launch a full-scale
Dreadlocks on one
expedition to
side.
the moon, the World Space
Suit
Agency
on one
shut down
side.
permanently in 2055.
Nice.
But a small
Yeah, 1
group of
year.
former
Jesus,
WSA
that's how's it
colonists
gone that quick?
refused to
I've lost
accept
track what
humanity's
the story
bleak
is.
future. Determined to discover the colony's fate and to restore the MPT, they've been preparing their mission in an abandoned desert launch facility. Now, in 2059, they are ready to launch.
This is way too loud. I've no idea what's happening. The playlist person.
What awaits is unknown and unforeseeable. But the
Samana,
mission is clear.
waka waka, Samana, zangula. It's time for Africa. Samana, waka waka, Samana, zangula. It's time for Africa. Right, can I hear the game now, please? Because it's Jesus. Right, settings. The playlist person, welcome in. Kimmy Cat. That's quite fun to say. What game is this? It's called Deliver Us the Moon. Wait, no, sorry.
Deliver us the moon.
Right, but it was way too loud. They explained the whole story of the game, and I could not hear anything because the game was so loud. I had to take my headphones off. So we'll do this. Okay, down to 5, so I can hear it. Now I can put it back up for you guys so you can hear it. Do I want you to sub? That's not up to me. That's up to you. Do you like the content enough that you're gonna want to come back to watch again? If that is the truth, then if that's right, then sub. If it's not right, then don't sub. That's how I always say to people. But I've no idea what's happening on this game because the explanation was so loud it deafened me. And Schoolboy sent me a picture of his face. And we've been friends for a year now. So I've sent him a gif of the two guys from what's it? What film is that? What show is that? That Korean film where they, I don't know. Anyway, take it easy, Morgan Freeman. That is actually the Morgan Freeman narrator voice that I triggered. Is this more like No Man's Sky? To be honest, I don't know. I've not actually played it yet. I bought it last week. The story apparently is you're on the moon on your own. Something goes wrong and you get stranded there. There's no link back to Earth. You can't speak to Earth. You're stuck there. You've got to solve puzzles to try to get home. Essentially, that's what I've read it is. But let me do you the service of reading the game, the Steam thing. So it says,
the moon has gone dark, cutting off Earth's last source of energy. As a lone astronaut, you'll explore abandoned lunar bases, solve intricate puzzles, and navigate stunning zero-gravity environments, operate advanced vehicles, uncover hidden truths, and survive in this gripping sci-fi thriller.
so that's what it's about. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've got that song in my head now. It's time for Africa. Schoolboy, I'll send you a picture of my face at some point because I know you've not seen that yet. So I'll send you a picture of my face as well. I think it's around 2020. What? The film? The game? You hopping off now, Aaron? Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Good luck in whichever. What was it? I can't scroll back far enough. I forgot. I can't scroll back far enough. Good luck in whichever football team you end up playing for professionally. Don't forget where you came from. So this sub talk always makes me want a submarine sandwich. Is that what they call them? Submarine sandwiches? I've never heard them. Accepted. We want you guaranteed spot. Okay. You don't show your face anymore. Not many people have seen. I mean, if I looked like you, I'd probably show my face more than I show my face. But maybe comb the dreadlocks down one side. Hello. Why? I was making a joke about an AI picture that I made of somebody. Did you remember them? I don't remember who I'm remembering. It's midnight for you, so you're an hour ahead. You're not in Japan after all. You want a picture of my face? No one's seen that, so I'm gonna have to be careful about who I send it to. You don't need to do face cam, Schoolboy, because you've got your voice is all you need. Voice is all you need. Voice is all you need. Halo vibes, yeah. It's got some good backing music, hasn't it? Sunday George, John, Trippy, Riot, Twist, Lexi, and you. Nice. A very small group of people. Swift Edges Mother. Yes, I've got it. I've got it saved on a tab here, along with Bank Faders YouTube. Right, gameplay. Right, okay. Controls. Not very many controls. Binding. Scan with the left fingers. Astro tool. Ooh. Walk slowly. Why would I need to walk slowly? Dramatics. Oh, the numbers you gave me. Right. I'm just gonna rack my brains to remember the numbers that you gave me. It was. No, it wasn't 16. Yeah, it was. It was 16, 9, 34. Was it? Was it right? Was that right? That's when the world will end. Beautiful English voice, yes. I do hear you speak in Dutch sometimes when someone leaves a Dutch comment and you respond to it in Dutch, but I do think it's almost like two different voices, isn't it? Thanks, you forgot. Okay, yeah, I remembered. Right, I don't want it in that resolution. Full screen? Can I not? Why can't I change the resolution? It won't let me change the resolution. Score the tape and twist the lid. Why is it so awkward to open? I want to post it in IRL Freshborns like 2 years ago. Nice. You've not scored this one. Yeah, we need to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I go on it. Aaron Morris -M3T. Right. So I can't change the resolution. Why not? Oh, I can change it now on full screen. There we go. I never know what resolution scaling means. What do I need to do that to? Is there any DLSS? Probably not. Again, I don't know which one of these to do. No. Oh, there we go. DLS. Oh, press the button and it. Ultra performance. We'll do performance. Okay. Turn VSync off. I think that'll be better. 2 years ago. Well, it's just come up with a friendship anniversary of a year with Schoolboy, and that means that since we became friends on Discord, so we met each other, we knew each other, we chatted for a bit, and then we maybe spoke on Discord, and then we became friends on Discord, because you can like ask someone, you can like mark someone as a friend on Discord. So I've probably known him a bit longer, but don't do performance. So what do I want? If I want good frames, what do I need to do? It balanced. I never know what to do with these. I know DLSS is best for me, but I just don't know what to do with that. I've seen someone saying like resolution scaling do like 70%, but I have no idea what that means. What do I do with this? Dank Vader knows. Kimmy Cat, it's 5:35 in the morning. Wow, why are you up so early? What are you doing? You did a lot of streams with George without streaming it yourself? Well, I've got DLSS, right? And then I've got FXAA, TAA, low, TAA, high. In the afternoon. Okay. Are you US based by any chance? Texas. There we go, Texas. I'm going to say because in the US, you use the 12-hour clock, right? And in the UK, we use the 24-hour clock. I think they call it, you refer to it as military time in the US, don't you? But so we'd say it's 17:35 for the evening. Should you sleep? I think so. If it's midnight, you have what off? Anit. What's Anit? What DLSS? Oh, ultra performance, balanced, quality. That's it. I normally do balanced. Quality. Right, I'll try that then. I can't say accept. Just gonna click back. Yeah, it saved it. And then I don't know what post processing means, but apparently all of these, I don't want ray tracing on. DX12, I mean, the menu's running at 260 frames. I don't think that. Oh, anti you have off. You have this off, right. I can't, that gets overridden by DLSS, so. You find your voice very cringe. See, I don't like listening to my own voice. Whenever I'm recording like voiceovers for stuff, I've got to do the voiceover quite over the top. And then I listen back to it and I'm like, can I not change my voice? Can I not make my voice sound differently? Maybe I should just
do it all like this from now on. I should just have this on. Just have my voice like this the whole time. If everyone just forget what I sound like, now this is my actual voice now, yeah? How about that? Just forget that I sounded anything like before. This is my voice now. Okay? Should you sleep because it's 20 to 1? Yes. I would. Sound like a hacker.
No, hackers sound like this, don't they? Beep, bop, beep, bop. This is so tough. Yeah, it's tough to watch, isn't it? Yeah, apologies. Everyone hears the voice differently. Yeah. Well, like, because someone was telling me, actually, I'm hearing my voice as vibrations through the bones in my skull. Everyone else is hearing my voice going in through their ear. So, there's a bit of a difference there. Sweet Dreams, Dave, I think you said your name was. Right. Okay. So post-processing, I don't know whether I should be on. I've got to restart for DX12. I don't know. Let's just start. YOLO, as the kids say. I'm going to do a stream of the Muldoon logs. I don't think so, because I don't think it's going to be the kind of content that people want to watch. I'll watch them first before I don't know what they look like. Usually hear your own voice in a higher pitch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, hopefully you're not going to get deafened now. I've started the game. Let's find out whether we're going to get deafened.
Friends and family of the missing lunar colonists gather all around the world tonight in remembrance of the 2054 MPT blackout that resulted in a global power outage and the loss of contact with the lunar colony. The blackout
My dog's
caused
called
global
Luna.
turmoil, which ultimately led to the closure of the World Space Agency 1 year later.
Yeah?
In other news,
Just leave her,
the
I'll put her.
recent formation of the largest dust
Fine.
storm on record has prompted climatologists to readjust their
Is
forecasts.
this a
of
new
the
game, though, when the sun exploded? No, this is a new game.
As a result of the new storm,
This is moon-based because of the Artemis 2 mission.
several governments have pledged support for refugees.
I thought I'd play a game where I'm on the
storm is
moon.
expected to hit residential zones between the northern 49th
Oh, I'm in.
and 50th latitude lines by late afternoon and pass over the World Space Agency's former MPT ground station in the Adirau Desert. Authorities have imposed a mandatory evacuation of the impacted area.
Ooh.
For countries north of the equatorial desert,
Awesome.
temperatures are expected to be a mild 46 degrees Celsius.
Mild 46 degrees, yeah, very mild.
World News 1, September 16, 2059. Wishing you a safe and happy day.
There's a bit of a what do they call it? So I press forward now. It takes him a few seconds to get up to speed. That's a bit of a weird feeling, like I'm pressing it and it takes him a few seconds to move. I forgot what it's called. And when I let go, there's like a split second of it motion. Can I crouch? No. So, here's my bed. Can I zoom? No. Tombs from the Lost Lands. I think it says. Inertia, yeah. So I press it. I wonder if I can change that. Let's just quickly have a look. Controls. Sensitivity. No. Yeah, there's a... You don't want to Star Citizen. It's already 9 hours your internet's... Oh dear. You still having internet issues? It's a shame you can't see them. Yeah, I think Star Citizen really encourages you to spend real money, doesn't it? Here we go, look. Moon Man, Far Crossing. Ooh, shiny, look. Ooh. Very shiny. A brave astronaut ventures to the moon. His mission? To explore the lunar expanse and uncover its mysteries. While the road is desolate and the hardships many, he knows that he must persevere to save mankind. Right, F for back. What have I been eating? Don't know, sand it looks like. It's quite nice, isn't it? Like the shininess. Things are shiny. I like shiny stuff. I'm like a magpie. Right, okay, so we have a blueprint. So that's the launch sequence of the command module. 12th of the 5th, 2056. Or is that the 5th of the 12th, 2056? Which country are we in? Star Citizen is a good game, but it's buggy. It can be really fun when working properly. Its flying mechanics are everything really cool and fun. But it's been over a decade and the game's still in alpha. Alpha? Crazy. Right, so ground launch sequencer, orbital access arm, auxiliary power units, gaseous oxygen vent arm, sound suppression system, hydrogen burn off, main engine ignition, main engine cutoff, MECO. I know they call it MECO, main engine cutoff. Or yeah, stage separation and second stage. Am I supposed to remember this? Do I need to remember this? I've forgotten all of them other than MECO. Oh, who's talking? No, I'm not there. Leave me alone. So there's a big button which you press, and I assume it opens this to allow me to get my spacesuit out. But we're going to do a bit more exploring first. We need to know what we're up against. Can I open this? No. Every time they do major updates, everything else is so wipes your progress. Oh, that's terrible. So isn't there like ships you can buy for like 20 grand and stuff, like real money? For humanity, for the future. So fossil fuel depletion, worse than thought. So this MPT transmits power from the moon to Earth, but it's switched off, broken. Lunar colony disaster. Huygens cryosleep malfunction. Oh dear. Stop hoping for magic solutions. The WSA colony goes dark. It's not looking good, is it, for these guys? And I'm on the mission. I'm on the moon. Right. Let's go and jam this button then. Boosh. Ooh, shiny. booting it up. So we're doing Muldoon stream before it gets down, I think. I probably won't because it's not, unless it's the content that works. Oh, not in third person, am I? No, I like first person. Look, I don't like that. Anyway, Ham for Astro Tour, the World Space Agency. You have no clue what you spent about 4. Oh yeah, you need to send me the list of your updates that you had for your PC, Schoolboy. Confirm contact.
Confirmed. Make your way to the launch platform and prime the rocket for liftoff. We have to launch before the dust storm hits.
You need to send me your your email that you got. So enter the Fessenkopf launch facility and equip. Oh, I've already equipped the astronaut suit. Right. Okay, can do that. First person POV of Muldoon before. Can I not? Oh, doors opening. Can I not change? Please let me change to first person. Gameplay. There's no options there. There's no first person. Oh, I much prefer. Damn it. Much prefer first person. Ooh. Fessenkopf Cosmodrome. 2059. 5 years, something. This reminds me of Destiny a little bit.
But you need to hurry. The dust storm will hit this area in a few hours.
Can I shut the door then?
If
Because
we
then I
don't succeed now, the Fortuna mission will be over for good.
need to cut out some things so I keep forgetting. Right. So, what is this? Solar panel just lying out on the desk. Right, what is this place then? This is the launch facility. So there's a rocket there. It's a Russian launch facility, I think. But this, if you ever played Destiny, reminds me of this. The start of Destiny 1. Well, let's have a wander down here. We've got a door here which is blocked with a bin bag. It's one of the world's strongest things. Okay, I could scan things. And the MPT network dish, there we go. Created by Isaac Johnson. Jonasson. MPT transmitted power from the moon to the Earth through a network of satellite dishes. Since Isaac's disappearance during the 2054 blackout, Claire Jonasson studied her father's work closely in preparation for the Fortuna mission. Okay. What I might need to do, Aaron, is watch them first and then decide. Some stairs up to a door here, but it looks like, yeah, that doesn't work. Destiny 1. Does this not remind you of the Cosmodrome mission? You know, the level of Cosmodrome where you wake up, you're what are the little bots called? Dinklebot. What's he called? Your ghost wakes you up on the first mission. Look at this. It's an RV. Right, okay. It's like a trailer RV. Control Ultra Delete. Yeah. Playing a new game now, Sabrina, welcome in. Yes, I'm just trying out a new game. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. I've literally just got in. But it's a story-based puzzle kind of game. Oh, there's a door there that's open. Let me just check anything else. I think I'm the only person on the moon. The moon's very red for what I thought the moon would be. Here we go. Gone into first person now, and I'm inside. That's weird. Interesting way of doing it. What's this? The MPT. End of the Age of Wires. So that at one point, the moon powered the Earth. At one point, I did actually. In fact, I was thinking about it today. I watch a lot of YouTube videos where they talk about. It might sound morbid, but like plane crashes, but it's kind of more about the science behind it and what happened during the thing. There's a guy called Mentor Pilot that I watch, and he he explains everything to the very minute detail. But I really want to do the Microsoft Flight Simulator now, just to see whether I could actually take off in a plane. Groundswell team. I opened this live and I thought you were my 10th grade math teacher. I am. What? Hey, Groundswell. Groundswell. I am your teacher from 10th grade. Do you remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in anyway. But yes, I'm on a new game. I'm just testing it out, trying it out. Okay, back. It's a girl! Isaac and Elizabeth are proud to announce the arrival of Claire's little sister, Kathy Christina. How do you say that? Johansson, right? Look, so Daddy's on the moon. Oh, Mummy's in heaven. Me, Claire, and Teddy. Oh dear. So, while Isaac is on the moon, am I Isaac or am I Claire? I think I might be. Oh, I don't know. Toilet. It's got to be done, right? Every time there's a toilet on these games, it's got to be done. Oh, he won't even let me in the room. Well, I'll just have to do it without being in the room then. There we go. Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? You wanted to be a boy? I was imagining that's somebody walking out of the house if they live on the moon, taking a deep breath and realising they don't have the suit on. Yeah, just open the door and just be like, oh, I forgot the suit. Oh, look. Elizabeth kept the Johansson family together after her husband Isaac assumed a role on the Lunar Council. After her death, Claire took care of her sister Kathy before she was taken to the moon to live with Isaac. Both Isaac and Kathy have not been seen since the blackout. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Oh yeah, I forgot that she got hit by a bazooka, yeah. Wasn't she like using it to brush her teeth or something? Okay. That room's full of stuff. It can make you want to spend a lot of money. It can also be frustrating. Yeah, that's the sort of... It's a grindy game, isn't it? I can't watch the TV. Okay, right. Okay. Then it goes to third person. I just want to be first person. I don't like the change. Scan this. A monument marks the entrance to the Fezenkov Cosmodrome. The facility was abandoned until the Fortuna team made it their base of operations after the blackout and began preparations for humanity's last mission to space. The sign reads, "To the stars." Task manager performance. Can't go into here. No. That door's massive. Unnecessarily big. Oh, what's this? Oh look, it's a little rocket. Oh. Well, because of the moon's gravity, that's gone into orbit probably. Yeah, look at how much I can float. Moon's gravity. We've got to test this out, and we've got to see if we can get up here. There we go. Look. We don't need that ramp. Did it without. I don't like the first person, third person thing. I didn't know it was like this. I don't like the inertia when you're running about. I don't like the third person changing. What's going on? Oh. It's broken. So, it's broken, right? Okay, Jay, welcome in. Right, so where do I go now? It doesn't tell me what to do. Enter the launch facility. Maybe underneath? No? So that didn't work. That's a lift to get up there. But now what? I don't know what to do. Go up the ladder? What ladder? Oh, it's even flashing. Cheers, Kimi. Kimi Antonelli. Kimi Raikkonen. Oh. I've worked too hard this week. Okay, here we go. Look, this is how you fix an electrical issue in real life, right? You find a wheel, turn the wheel, fixed it. Simples. I'm playing today. I've only just started it. I'm not quite sure what it is. It's a puzzle game where I'm stuck on the moon and I need to solve puzzles of how to escape, basically. Right, would you get in this lift? The fact that it didn't start in the first place? I wouldn't, but I only have one option.
Sid, I see you're on your way up to the facility. The control center is located on the top floor. There you can prime the rocket for launch.
Yeah, you got obsessed with Sons of the Forest, didn't you, Schoolboy? You were, don't say I have to press a button to get out. That's weird. Okay. Whoa, that's a massive
Years
dish.
since we last received a microwave power transmission from the lunar colony. At first, no one believed it would be possible to transmit energy from the moon back to Earth. But the WSA proved the skeptics wrong. Just like you will, when you get the MPT back online.
Oh, is that my task? If you choose to accept it, I'm going to get the MPT back online. Oh, flashlight. Ooh, look at this. So, you know how I said it's like Destiny? You even have these little floating robots like the Ghost, the Destiny Ghost. Play every free hour I had. Yeah, you did. And every free hour that you didn't have. Ugh. Okay, I need a code. A 4-digit code should be somewhere. 2041. It says 2041 on that wall. First code I'm going to try. 2041. Damn it. Right. What was the date? Ooh. Oh, I'm in Kazakhstan. I'm not in Russia. Oh, here we go. If power's out, use code 3548 for the door. It's easy enough. 3548. 3548. Skadoosh. We've done it already. We've solved the puzzle. But I do want to go and see. That's a Soyuz, is it? That's Soyuz. I also wanted to see if there's anything else over here. It's not on the wall, no. I really wish this was first person. I do have an eye zoom. But it's not eye zoom. That's annoying. Right, okay. The beginning was fun with Ripple building on it. I mean, once you've built everything and you've found all the blueprints, there's not much more you can do, is there? Did that door just open? No. This thing, I can pull this. Ooh, there we go. We got a bit of lighting coming in. That's cool. The window's opening. There's another lift there. I'm gonna have to go round and down that lift. Okay.
This building once functioned as part of the WSA, but it's been our home for many years now. I still
The Apollo
can't
rocket.
believe
Was it
we'll be
Apollo
leaving
that?
it for good soon.
It didn't. I
The
didn't think it looked like the
desertification
Apollo
of this
rocket.
whole region won't take long after the storm passes through.
Chess? No, checkers. Is that another thing to read there? Space Tech magazine. So this massive satellite dish beamed power to the Earth, and it broke, and everything's gone offline, and we don't know why. So, oh, what's that? Give me that. What is it? Damn it. Destiny 1, you begged to join raid teams. When I got the gun. Yeah. Well, I remember playing Crota raid at one point, and all 6 of us had the Galahorn, or the Yalahorn, however you call it. I always call it the Galahorn. Some people call it the Yellowhorn. Yeah, I remember doing the Crota raid once, and we absolutely demolished him with six Galahorns. Did you ever do the pulling the Ethernet cheat glitch? Ooh. Nice. Huygens Research Facility in Memoriam. Huygens malfunction 2048. Glass chest, and the raid pack kicked me because they didn't get it. Oh, really? I remember getting kicked from a raid once. Ooh. I got a trophy for that. You spin me right round like a record. Yeah, I remember we're doing the Crota raid, and they were like, "Oh, there's the bit where you do the bridge. You've got to stand on 2 platforms, and the bridge starts building, and then enemies come, and there's an ogre, and like it was really difficult. People just died all the time. But if you climbed up the wall, you could stand on the very top of the entrance door, see the ogre, snipe the ogre with a icebreaker because then your bullets kept respawning. When you killed the ogre, the bridge automatically generated, and everyone ran across. And I remember once going in to a raid with some random people because they knew I knew how to do the cheat, climbing up the edge, shooting the ogre, the bridge spawning, and then they kicked me and their mate joined. Oh, you just sort of said that, going on the tower and you didn't need to do the bridge part. Yeah, and then you'd go down to Crota, and then someone would pull the Ethernet cable out, and then he'd just be kneeling down, you could just shoot him. Yeah. Right, what's this? MPT network, how to get it working again. I don't understand. That's do something, that does something, then it sends the power. Moon Hub Pearson, tether status. Tom Bar has react. I don't know what's going on. I'm really put off by the third person. Fortuna 2055. I really hope Artemis brings back space travel. Oh look, this is a Destiny ghost. Maria's broken ASE unit, one of the few survivors of the 2048 Huygens cryosleep function. Maria brought a damaged ASE unit back to Earth with her. She'll be trying to repair her ASE in hopes of restoring holographic recordings captured by the device during her time at the Huygens research facility. Right. Titan bubble. Yeah, I was a Titan. I did the bubble. I did the Titan slam. You were a Sunsinger warlock. Come on, we have to all go back to play Destiny 1. That'd be fun. Right. I don't want to read all this. Dear Sarah. Wait, I need to do... this is Maria. I don't have any female voices. Dear Sarah, we met years ago on the Pearson space station. I was relieved from service after the Huygens cryosleep malfunction. Remember how we talked about my broken ASE? I'm looking for a way to extract its holographic data. I'm hoping you could help me out. Maria Gonzalez. Hi Maria. Yeah, I remember. Holographic data runs through a unique hardware component. I specialise more in software. So you can reach out to my colleague Rolf Robertson here at Pearson. He's an excellent mechanic. Okay, I don't know why I needed to know that, but we do know it now. Shotgun bullets? No, antidepressants. Right. Fluoxetine. Okay. That's a real antidepressant, that. In memoriam, those lost during the Huygens malfunction during the 10th, 2048. Don't forget everyone we've lost that day. There's a lot of memorial stuff. Only played until the DLCs came out. Never played the Family Devotes one tomorrow. Yeah, it was the what's it, wasn't it? It was wasn't Bungie. It was Activision, were the greedy ones. Yeah, this is why I don't like Inertia, because it's like slidey. Look, I don't understand why. Am I in Kazakhstan? If I am, why am I wearing a spacesuit? Blueprint for a thruster? See, I hated the PvP on Destiny. Oh, that door is open, but the stairs are in the way. Uh-oh, 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 I'm stuck in the roof. There we go. How do I move the stairs? Oh, here we go, look, grab. Do I need the stairs to get up somewhere, though? Get out through the door, but do I need the stairs to climb up to something as well, or not? Maybe later. There's a down. You're in a team of 3 and then you need to win. Oh, Yeah, Trials of Osiris. I did that once and I hated it. I remember doing it once with a team of 2 who apparently were like PvP gods, and I was like, oh, this will be easy then. They can do all the work. And it was like one of them ran in, got killed, was like, oh, come on guys, you need to win it for us. Next one ran in, got killed, and I was like, why are we running in? Why aren't we letting them come to us? And then I got told off for dying third. It's like, what? You guys ran into basically where people were camping, waiting for you to run around a corner. Control center. No, I used to like the raids and the nightfall and the strikes. But we used to just chill out at the tower. We used to just chat in the... We were on PlayStation. We used to just join a PlayStation party and just chat. Just sit in the tower, trying to parkour in the tower. And then Destiny 2 added, like, challenges to do in the tower, if you remember. Where you could, like, stand on a certain thing, or you could trigger some ball to drop down, and if you got the ball to do something, went to a certain place. Iron Banner, no, I hated all the PvP. Iron Banner. Oh, what's this? Beer pong. Lanky, welcome in. Yeah, no, I didn't do the PvP. I did everything but the PvP. Fortuna 1 is a go. Thank you, everyone. Right, what's going on here? Some audio clip? It's weird. That's an audio log. So this, please proceed outside the Fezinkov Cosmodrome facility between September 15th and 16th. Okay. So let's tab this. Do this. Yeah, Destiny 1 was brilliant. Oh. Astral has picked up an encrypted transmission from an unknown source. Though unintelligible in its current state, it appears like collecting more database items is the key to unlocking the message. So that doesn't do anything at the moment. Do you know what? My favourite raid was Vault of Glass. By a long way. I loved that raid. Oh, look. You gonna lurk? Play some Daisy with Limp? Nice. Enjoy, mate. Oh. Have fun and don't eat any humans. Or do. I mean, don't listen to me. I don't know. Taken King was the best DLC. I can't remember what any of those were. Oh. Alright, I'm checking a look around. I don't care about Dust Storm. I'm inside. Mott, I think that's how you say it. Welcome in. Hello. Fog. Vault Glass Fog was, well, OG. Has OG in the name, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The OG. The originals are always the best, right? Like, the Thorn, that was brilliant. Icebreaker, that was brilliant. The Galahorn, that was brilliant. Think of all the best guns in the game. All came from the start of Destiny. Like the newer ones they started bringing out. Right, recruited straight University. Claire I can't say this surname. Johansson. Claire Johansson designed the Taurus 5 rocket for the Fortuna mission. Claire's eager to join the team to uncover the fates of her father and sister on the moon after the blackout. Right. Telesto. The last word. The last word you had to get through PvP, and it took me ages to get it on that. I didn't like the last word because of that. Supreme Court, custody denied. There's a story. There's a backstory properly happening. Voice chat in space, yeah. Ooh, oh, look. I'm going to have to know this, aren't I? My memory's not good enough. Ground launch sequencer, orbital access arm, auxiliary power units, gaseous oxygen vent arm, sound suppression system, hydrogen burn off, main engine ignition, main engine cut off, stage separation. This has been in the game twice. It's going to want me to know this. Can anyone write this down? Maybe I'll do this. Hopefully it tells me again at some point, but maybe I do this. I'm on the left-hand side of the screen and I can't quite see the whole lot. The Mida multi-tool, yes. That was a great gun. That was the scout rifle, wasn't it? I liked the Vision of Confluence scout rifle, and what was the other one from the raid? Fatebringer. They were my two favourites. My main loadout was the Fatebringer hand cannon, Vision of Confluence scout rifle, and either the Icebreaker sniper rifle or the Galahorn. It was Icebreaker for a long time because I didn't have the Galahorn. I think Icebreaker was my first exotic. Would forget it also. The Vex Mythoclast, yeah, that was good. That took me ages to get as well.
Good.
Vex
You're in the
Mythoclast.
control center.
Yes, I am.
Get the rocket ready to launch as fast as possible.
Initiate reboot. Okay, we're rebooting. You didn't say the magic word.
Claire,
You
we
didn't
have
say
a
the
problem.
magic
The
word.
storm is approaching faster than expected. Way faster. Time's running out. Keep going, Fortuna.
It's like, yeah, it's like, it was like weird. It wasn't connected to, like, the barrel wasn't connected to the handle in a way. Right. Do these all do the different things? Close both fuel valves, says. Interact. Right. So I need to close both fuel valves, but I don't really know what that means. So I need to go and close both fuel valves? I assume. Nolan North took a... Yeah, because it was, what's his face from... what's he called? It was what's he called? Yeah, Peter Dinklage, yeah. They called him Dinklebot, and I really liked it. But he put zero effort into the voice acting, didn't he? He was like, yeah, you kind of need to go here if you want. Well, I'm not really that fucking bothered, you know, you should do what you want, but my line tells me, this script says go and do that, you know, who cares, whatever. Oh no, I can't climb this ladder now. Oh no, what do I do? Look, I can literally just jump, grab onto that and pull myself up. But no, ladder's broken. So, what do I do then? Let's go back up here maybe? I can remember if you pre-ordered Destiny, I got the special edition of Destiny 1 and I don't remember what it was. I think I got the DLCs included, or a couple of them. Well yeah, then because nobody liked his acting, it was another guy who did it. But then I didn't rate the other guy either. I didn't think he did a good enough job to make it different enough. I think you got like a sparrow and a ship and some other bits and pieces, I don't know. But I had the limited edition version, which was cool. Still got it somewhere. I would have been able to go and get the box and show you what the box looked like, but last week we redid the front room and I moved my PlayStation 4 Pro. What's it called? I moved that. Oh, I'm back in the same room. Back in the car again. I moved it all into the attic. Finally patched in Ghostbean pre-order shell. It did nothing special. Why am I down here again? What? Maybe I should have done the voice over for the bot. You're right, mate. Apparently, someone so-and-so is telling you to go and do this, but I can give a shit if you want to do it or not. Just leave me alone. Right, so where do I go? So I can't go back this way. Okay, let's tab this. So I can't close the valve because the ladder's broken. So look up, bot, yeah. I'm really good at puzzle games. So I'm just going to run around in circles for the next hour. I'm assuming the ladder does something. Maybe the ladder goes up to... something. This is an engine. It's not really an engine. 100 times better than what we got here. I reckon it should have been Holly. Holly should have done the voice for the ghost. Everybody's dead guardian. What, Chen? Peterson? Everybody's dead guardian. Gordon Bennett. Everybody is dead guardian. Right, I'm literally stuck on the first puzzle. Who knows how to play games and do good things? So I need to turn this switch, right? I need to do this switch here. The ladder snapped in half, and even though I can reach it, I can't get up there. Oh, I've done it. I've solved it. I've solved it. It's a ladder, isn't it? And this is a lift. I'm a genius. Forget it, guys. I'm a genius. You didn't want to do a female voice because of Halo and Cortana. Oh. Right, I put this... Get out of my way. I put this on here. Turn it, right? Spinny spin. Onto there. Yeah. Something like that. Release. Oh no. Oh no. What, the dog? For the last time? What do you mean for the last time? I've solved it. This is what you do. Do you mean you've done one already today and now you're doing the next one? There we go. Just spin it. And then you're going to be nice and shiny and clean like Wolf. Well, yes, Schoolboy, appreciate you popping in and sticking around. And you're going to be the squeaky clean crew. Let me know if you want to do a Vault of Glass raid. Oh no, this is stuck. Right, let's try this way. Yeah, Vault of Glass raid. I've got 1. Need 5. Looking for 5. LFG. Vault of Glass raid. Yeah, should we do one? Bing! Remember that noise when when those gold things lit up?
The hydrogen valves are closed. Head back inside the control center to prime the rocket
And
for launch.
my task, one of my jobs during the Vault of Glass raid, I sat on the right hand side, and when the whatever those golden orb things would pop up, like bing, you had to shoot them with a scout rifle until they blew up, and then the next one, and you'd be like, top right, bing. Yeah, right, okay. So, Nubium. Oh, turn the is that it? Turn the launch key. Okay, oh, I can do that. Wasn't it? If this is how you launch a rocket, I could do it easy. We're way too close for a rocket launch. I mean, our eardrums will be demolished. The flame trench needs to be like. Oh, didn't work.
That's it. The rocket is primed.
Primed? What do you mean?
To launch now, before the dust storm destroys the rocket and everything we've worked for.
Shit, I don't know where I'm going. Where do I go? Where am I going? 1 minute 20 to do what? Where do I launch it? I don't understand. Am I supposed to get on it? Oh god, I'm gonna need to get on it. Destiny 2 on Steam. Yeah, I've got Destiny 2 on Steam, I think. Isn't it free to play? But then you've got no DLCs, and you have to buy all the DLCs. Why am I running so slow? I need to get in the rocket, apparently. I didn't even know I was getting in it. But yes, cheers, Schoolboy. I'm on it. Chili beans. No, my character presses things really slowly. Right. Don't worry, I'm in. Just gotta get sat down. I've got 30 seconds. Apparently, I'm not gonna get back to my seat quick enough. Uh-oh. This is pretty cool, though. Come on, get in. I want to get my seat in. It's not really free to play. They should call it free to try. Yeah.
Online. When
Here we go,
you're
look.
Just like your training, you can do this.
Yes, I'm perfectly trained.
Launch procedure.
Yes, launch procedure. I've got it right here. Screenshot on my phone. What, 13 seconds? Surely I can't do that in 13 seconds. I've got to do launch sequence. It's this one, right? Yep, launch sequence.
Launch sequencer started.
Then, this one.
Orbital axis arm retracting. Little more careful.
Oh. Cut off when...
Perfect, just like
There we
you
go.
practiced.
I've never practiced that in my life, right? Now what? Now I've got to do auxiliary, just all of them. Oops. No? I don't know which ones. Oh, here we go, look. A1, A3, B3, B4.
Auxiliary power units booting up.
Okay. Now we need to do we need to vent. We need to vent the oxygen.
Gaseous oxygen vent arm.
Boosh.
arm
Vented.
in place.
Sound suppression. Sound suppression. Yeah, we've done that.
Suppression system engaged.
I'm so glad I took a picture of this because we need to release the hydrogen. Boosh. Hydrogen release.
System activated.
Okay, main engine.
Boosters ready for ignition. Standing by for countdown.
Main engine. Miko. No. Main engine ignition.
Rocket
Pull.
boosters ignition start. Engines ready in 5, 4, 3, 2,
2, 1. Boosh. Yes. A lot quieter than I expected it to be. Woo! I hope there's going to be more manager cut off. At what point? How do I know? Right, we're going into orbit. Okay.
The rocket has entered the thermosphere.
Sweet.
You're on your way, Fortuna 1.
Okay. What about Miko? Whoa, are we separating already? I hadn't pressed anything. We're rolling? Why are we rolling? Oh, there's there's... I assume it's Earth, right? We're going to the moon. Oh, look at this. The atmosphere, the Earth, the sun rising over the Earth in the atmosphere. That'd be an amazing thing to see. I mean, we're traveling way too fast. This rocket's way too fast. What about...
New and Earth full of life.
I need to cut off...
All we know.
Main engine cut off, and then a stage separation.
If you can bring the MPT network back online, it could restore the
New
whole
player
humanity
onboarding is
lost
garbage,
after
plus
the
you get
lunar
hit by so much
colony
bound
fell.
DLC. Yeah.
We could
Every so often I
recover,
fall into
rebuild,
the...
and most of all, start thinking about it.
Every so often I fall into the thing of where it's like, buy all the DLCs you're missing for only this low price. And then you buy them, and then they go, but here's a new one that's just come out for full price.
Was the final link in the MPT network before the blackout. If there are answers to find, they're at Pearson, clear.
This is kind of what the Artemis 2 guys has just seen.
Understood. Fortuna 1, this storm is going to jam radio contact. You'll be on your own for a while. To reach the station, you must...
You could have told me that before this point, couldn't you? Oh look, something's floating. Chocolate. Right, so what does this say? Complete the second stage. So that says, look, main engine cut off. Miko. Right, now we need to stage separation. Psst. So there goes the back end of our ship. And then I assume we need to do the second stage. Wait for it to be clear. And second stage ignition. Boosh. And we're leaving orbit. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that it wasn't just a case of, well, there's the second stage. I mean the first stage. Zoom in. You actually don't fly to the moon when you go to the moon. You fly in the direction of where the moon is gonna be when you arrive. Oh, title card. So if you think in a day and a half or 2 days' time, the moon is going to be at this location, you fly at that location. It stopped when they sunsetted. Yeah, that was a bit frustrating when they took content out. But the original game, when Bungie designed it, had, say, 10 items, 10 sections, and then Activision went, you know, guys, if we actually took out like 6 of those sections, we could sell them back to the people one at a time, and then the main story didn't make sense because there was a section that hadn't been given to us as a DLC yet. Alright, here we go. We're now, looks like we're in orbit over the moon. Or is this like a space station over the moon? Oh, yeah, we're back. Ooh. Got to dock to the Pearson space station. Okay, docking sequence. So up, down, left, right. So what's oh yeah, control to move down. There we go. Lock. That's what it always does on those films. What the? Oh, say goodbye and move on. Destiny 2, yeah. Destiny 2, not as good. The beginning of Destiny 2 PvE storyline isn't in the game anymore. I'm fine. I've flown a spaceship. Oh, this is cool. Am I in zero gravity? Oh, wow, this is cool. Look. Da, 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 da. How do I roll? Oh, you can roll. Huh. Right, so the MPT is offline, we know that. Station bar is very low. Okay. Life support is offline as well. Right. Oh, look. We believe in you. Oh, I can even hear the... Okay, sweet. So we're now flying around in 0G. That's cool. Destiny 1 just sunk its fangs in. I know, I was so obsessed with Destiny 1. I absolutely loved it. Warframe. I tried Warframe once and I didn't really get on with it. What's this? Bump made on it. Boop! Like a pillow. Right, here we go. The cupola. This is a cupola looking back at Earth. It's got all the different directions. Very shiny. It shouldn't be this reflective in here, really. I should be able to see out the... Well, there's my shadow. I should be able to see out the window better than this, but anyway. Okay, look. Scan that. So that's the MPT, right? That's the transmitter, which is not working at the moment. We need to fix that. Artemis 2 is almost coming back. What's my thoughts? Oni-chan, welcome in. I think it's amazing that we're actually putting the funds and the effort back into doing this. And obviously this is stage 2 of however many stages it's going to take for them to get a proper moon mission, like moon base alpha, moon base zapper, etc. But yeah, how about you? Look, right, so we're going in here. There's an airlock. Am I going outside already? You played that since release and still plays it now. I think it's one of the top players. Okay, we're going to trigger the airlock. Oxygen depleting. Okay, got to get through to somewhere else. There's no oxygen, so brings life support systems back on. Right, I've got 3 minutes to find oxygen. What's this? This is food. Green space. The first time I've played any of this, so... Oh, is this an oxygen tank? They usually look like that in these games. Grab. I've just grabbed it. What do I do with it? Okay, so which directions we got? Another cupola up there. The central hub. What does this do? Interact. There we go. Look, did something with that. Oh, look, oxygen. I don't need that yet, so I'm going to leave that here. I think. Boop. And then I'm going to look at this. So what's this say? Reboot. Okay. Can I click on that? Reboot. Not enough power. Damn it. So I've got 2 minutes of oxygen. That looks like I can go through that at some point, but maybe I need to power things on before that. Let's stay upright because I can't read any of the signs without. So what do I need to put in there? Oh, I need to put O2 in there. Maybe I need to grab this. Oh no, that filled up my tank. Oxygen recharge. Not very much though, right? There's tons of oxygen over here, look. Channeling you in a skunk. I don't have that weather bot on here, fortunately. Right, so this is all my oxygen. Interact. I can't interact with any of that. I'm not panicking, but I just don't know what to do. Smart kid, welcome in. I'm not playing Sons of the Forest today. I am playing a new game. So what's this for then? It's just the button, I think, to open that door, but it's already open. Deliver us the moon. I'm on a space station. Oh, this thing might work. Grab that. I'm in a space station. I'm trying to restart the life support. Smash it in there. Right, I've powered one of them up. Well, that's powered at one light. There's one light I need to find on this side, look. So here we go. We've powered up this life support thing. One more. Where am I going to find another one? I need another one of them tanks. I can't get through there. That's like half open, look. Kind of see inside. How do I open that then? Grab one of these. And one of these. One of these. Right, back to nearly full oxygen. I don't waste my oxygen. So I'm just going to float about. Right, maybe the place that I'm looking down here. That can't open yet, can it? No. Maybe this door can open as well down here. It's always been a dream since there was a little wolf pup. So hoverboard and Back to the Future, yes. Have you seen? Does anyone watch Colin Furze? Colin Furze tried to make a hoverboard because he's obsessed with Back to the Future as well. He's got the Back to the Future. He made the pickup truck that Marty has in the second one. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully no one gets float sickness. Right, okay, how am I going to do this? Can I get this out of the wall? Question. No, because then this door shuts. So I need this in here to open the door. This door here. And oh, I've got an idea, I've done it, I've solved it. Puzzle solved. Grab that. Stick that in here. That opens the door from this side, right? Okay, yep. Grab that. Would usually shut the door, but that's already being powered by this. Stick this into here. Now I can take this one out of here because it's already through the door. The door will shut, but we don't need to worry about that. And bish bash bosh. We fixed it. Don't you worry. I'm an expert. Life support. Reboot that life support. Yes. That should be...
Backup power active. Life support systems online.
I thought...
Oxygen levels rising.
So we've got oxygen. Right, oxygen's good. I thought this would start spinning to give us gravity, but it hasn't worked. How'd you figure out the weather bot? I don't know how the weather bot works, but I didn't think anyone would use it, even if it didn't. It goes from magnetic waves. Yeah, it's in the magnetic field, right? So it must be able to work. Oh god. Right. So maybe the door. It's down here, isn't it? Obviously down here, but. Oh, bang my head. Central hub floating on it. Right, what we got here? Oh, we got an audio thingy here. Look. Boosh. Tab to listen.
Team, do you copy?
Copy control. We're all set. Ready for descent.
The MPT network is still down, so expect the lights to go out as you descend towards Copernicus.
Thanks for the heads up, Pearson.
Remember, Sarah, our oxygen here in the station is limited. After arriving, you'll have 40 minutes to find out what caused the blackout and bring our MPT network back online. If you're not back by then, we'll have to evacuate without you.
We hear you, control. Rolf, you ready?
I am. And don't
Back
worry,
in a second. I'm
Control.
gonna go and try.
Probably just a glitch. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's find out how they've been holding up down there. Alex, commence descent protocol.
All systems go. Descent in 3, 2, 1. Descent engaged. Godspeed.
Go to bed. Wow. She just ran all the way down here, so he's not going to bed. Right. So so we got oxygen now. We're not under pressure to breathe. Just come down this tunnel. And now what? Maintenance hatch is there, look. Sealed from the other side, under construction. Why is it under construction? The space elevator, is that where I need to go? Looks like it's the only door, right? I can't see any other door that'll let me through. This is where we came from. Let's go into the space elevator. Oh, I'm upside down in the space elevator, that's weird. Okay, just a quick look at... Oh, what's this? Ah, look, so this is showing me that I'm probably at one end and I need to use the space elevator to do the other. We have computers and all those crazy... Yeah. They have all that stuff. Why can't we have... Oh, do I not need to do the space elevator? Can I go out the other door? The door here, does that make a difference where I go? I think the space elevator's offline anyway. Just pull that. Oh, that closes the hatch. Ooh, okay. I'll leave that shut for now. Don't really need it open. There's a tunnel through there. I'm going to close these hatches. I don't really know what the point of it is. My spot's online. I don't know whether this is like a safety thing. What's on here? Libra. Don't know what the Libra pod does. Sleep quarters, okay. So, Libra wing, sleeping quarters and control center. Control center's good, right? So I'm in this bit at the end. Looks like, I think this is where I've connected to one of these ends. I've come down here into this bit. And then now I've come down into this bit. This is the bit, I think, on these space stations, I think this outer section spins and centrifugal force pushes you to the outside. So there is gravity, fake gravity, artificial gravity in these spinning sections. Libra is presented by weighing scales. Yeah, the weight. So that creates weight because we're spinning. All making sense now. So this is where the sleep pods are, because to be able to sleep, you need to be attached to something, really, don't you? Okay. Whoa. There's a lot going on in here. Did tell me to listen to what she's saying, but I don't really want to listen to all these. Which one have I listened to? we'll listen to that one.
Expedition team, do you copy?
Copy control. We're all set. Ready for descent.
The MPT network is still down, so expect the lights to go out as you descend towards Copernicus.
Thanks for the heads up, Pearson.
Remember, Sarah, our
There you
oxygen
go, buddy. Almost there. We'll touch up your paint job later. Don't worry.
Are you ready to go? We've almost got the elevator running again.
Yeah, just patching up Alex before we head down.
Are you bringing that thing along?
Of course. We'll need all the help we can get. Besides, you wouldn't have made it to that
Ooh, look
airlock
at this
if it hadn't been
keyboard.
for him.
It's funky, innit? And they've got a stream deck.
This MPT blackout can't be just a glitch, Rolf.
They've,
Everything is still dark down
they've
there.
got a flight sim.
Last time there was an outage. Did you hear the message from Earth?
No. What did they say?
They can't even send ships up here anymore without the MPT. It's crazy, right? We're the only ones able to investigate the blackout.
Ooh, that's for the ASE, that's for the robot.
ASAP. We don't have much time.
Okay, let's go.
So, why can't I take it? Can I not take that? No? Ooh, look, guitar. The only zodiac sign to be represented by a non-living creature of some sort, is it? My weighing scales are alive. Okay, I thought maybe if I kept playing it, I'd get some sort of trophy for playing the guitar. Okay, right. I don't think there's any more information I can gain from this. Roberts, oh, it's opening. What have we got here? Just read that already. It's where he sleeps. Any information I can gather from it? Oh, here we go. We've got a code. Reminder, they have changed the code again. The new code is 2539. 2539. I don't know what the code's for. Okay, I read all those already. What's this? Zap. Cryosleep machinery. So this isn't just a bed, this is a cryosleep pod. That's interesting. And it looks like he's got a telescope. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, I saw something moving. No, it's just a dust. Right. That's Hubble. It's cool, isn't it? Hubble Space Telescope model. Okay, so I don't really know what else I can do in there. So this is the sleep pods. There's only two. Only two people who sleep on it. Right, what did it say? 2539, I think it said. Let's have a quick look. Come on, open up and let me in. Where did I see that note? I think I picked it up, did I? 2539. Right. 2539. Of course it's correct. I am a genius. Right. Oh, this is even busier in here. Right. I kind of want to see everything. You know, when people put the amount of effort into to add all these features in, I want to look at everything. Is this like a server rack? Microwave power. Ooh, look. So there is, I assume, the connection of this base down to the moon. Does it really go all the way down to the moon surface? That feels way too far to be above the surface like that. You have talked about a space elevator, haven't they? And to take you from the Earth's surface up to orbit, so that instead of having to launch on a rocket into orbit, you're just on a space elevator. So Orion Wing. Your weighing scales are alive there, Mr. Harry Potter. Oh, Mr. Harry Potter. Yeah, that is me. Right. Interact with that. Diagnose. Here we go. Let's diagnose it. Yeah, you know, like when you when they have the books that are alive. Moon hub. Oh wait. Contact moon base. Contact moon. No connection with moon hub. Okay. Space elevated to moon hub offline. Additional energy needed. Rotate station for additional power. Station rotation engine offline. Okay. Everything's broken. Everything is broken. Let's see what this is over here. Never go outside without ASE by your side. What's this say? Don't know. Does say the remote control update has been done, the human behavior update has been done, the robotic arm software has been sorted, hologram playback hasn't been sorted, space elevator weekly maintenance hasn't been sorted. Well, that's broken now. Ask Rolf to answer Maria's message. Blah de blah de blah blah blah. Okay. Anything else behind me? Nope. Right. Let's move on. What is going on here? Breakfast. Space Tech Magazine. So what is... I think you just put your bot on there. But I haven't got one of those yet. Say yes. Yet I hope I get one. I think once I get the gravity working, all this floating stuff is going to just plop down to the ground. Please pay attention to the following guidelines. Travelers may hold full affiliate to lockdown. I don't know about all that. What are these things? They usually have a suit in them. Space suit. Nothing there. Orion under construction. Another airlock. Oh. I'm controlling a robotic arm. I'm not controlling it, it's just doing itself. Plasma cutter primed, ready to cut locks. He's going to blast the locks, look. Oh, this is cool. There's one lock. Nice. Okay, we've smashed the locks. Now we can do this. Whoa, oxygen depleting. Okay, there's the laser that I've just cut the locks with. Appears the plasma cutter can be safely removed from the servo arm attached to the socket on the right hand glove. I've just got myself a plasma cutter glove. I mean, it's a totally different colour, but nice. I can now blast things with a laser. Okay. So, cut in emergency. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, I can go through. Sweet. Cut that. We'll get some free oxygen. Slurp. Right. So now I've got this laser thing. I'm basically unstoppable. Let's do this. This. I don't quite know how that's going to open. That's just a way through again. Nice, okay. Bonk. And then... Whoa. Like a... And the music started. More oxygen. Jesus, leave me to do it. Stop bugging me. More oxygen on that thing. Can I not? Can I interact with this? Can't cut this. There's no cutting option for that. Right. So, but I can't. I'm so turned around. Where's my Where's the bit I should be cutting? It is up here. Okay, that's a dead end, so we can go through here. It's a really cool idea for a game, though. That's like the whole like floating in space thing is nice. I just wish it stayed first person. Let's do this. Airlock's open. What is this, though? Is that for your robot to go through? Ooh, grab the oxygen. Nice. Right, I've got oxygen. I've got the airlock open. And we can do that. Airlock door on shut. Repressurizing. Skadoosh. Right, okay.
Assembling section 3C now.
Copy that. Do you think we'll finish construction anytime soon?
Was the council claiming more supplies each week? I doubt it. I'm surprised we got this past MacArthur in the first place.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm getting strange readings here from the lunar surface. Are you seeing anything?
Just wrapping up. What the hell? All the lights are shutting down.
Are you alright, Rolf? What just happened?
I can't see a thing. Everything is dark out here.
We lost power from the MPT. The whole station is down. Can you find your way back to the airlock?
Negative. I don't have a visual.
Right. I'm sending Alex to block the airlock doors. Do you see him?
I see his flashlight. Heading back to the airlock. What's going on? Everything on the surface is dark.
Rolf, not now. What's your ETA?
10 seconds.
Make it faster. Once the airlock seals, you'll be locked out. Alex is blocking the door for you, but he can't hold it much longer.
So, I wonder if he got stuck somewhere or whether they got the airlock open. Right, what we got here then? I'm in the Ares wing, storage and life support. That's that central bit, or is that the red? No, that's the red bit there. So 5 I'm in. So there's the moon again. That door looks like we can't go through there, but then this bit, that doesn't look very safe. Cut in an emergency. So I can't get through there because I'm going to get electrocuted, right? But I can cut this in emergency. Easy. Let that fly out my way. And then in here. I assume I just don't touch the electric stuff. Is that right? Yuji, what's my type in woman? My wife is my type. No, go down, go down, go down. Press up instead of down. Right. Oh, do I blast this? Hey, like the fuse. We smashed the fuse. Okay. Now I can go back. All the electric buzzing traps are gone. Now we go through here. How about you, Yuji Tadori? And are you Japanese? Because we were talking about Japanese earlier. And I can come through here. What is this? Are these like liquid balls of liquid, like floating in the 0G? I don't want to touch them in case they're anything bad. Storage, right? So now I've gone around from here to here. Anything of interest? Don't think so. I kind of want to know what this green light is. Life support systems, maybe it's water. Okay, this is find a way to power the station rotation engine in the Ares wing. So these things are like you have in libraries, right? Where you roll it and it goes down to one end. I can see a power unit there. I need to work out. Oh look, so rotation engine 3 needs 4 of these batteries. If I go and take this out of here, that's O2, right? So that means my O2 is going to go off? Let's pull it and see. Just turned O2 off to something, but what was it? Does it tell me? No? Let's jam that in there then. Okay. So it looks like you'd have to blast through those things. But can I do this one? Don't say I've got to blast through all these. Can I move that now? Right, I'm guessing I need to go up through here like a maze. Yeah, like that. Ah, there is one in here, look.
Life support energy supply at 40%.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound very good. Now I can do the wheel. Oh no. So now what? Now what? I'm just going to float through the middle. Can't see my legs, so I don't know how close I am to touching it. Oh! So I did touch it, but I don't know how I touched it. Fly through, just do it, whatever. Just get it. Get her done. Okay.
Energy supply at 20%.
Am I supposed to be turning the life support off just to power the engine? Okay. Right, can I get up and over this then? And without... Oh. Can I get through there? Is that going to be easy enough to do? I don't know how I'm touching it. I don't know what part of my body's touching it.
Life support energy supply critical.
Right. I have to do that to power the rotation. Are we going to turn? We're moving?
Power fully redirected from life support to rotation engine. Access control center to activate engine. Life support
Whoa.
failing.
What's happening? My screen's glitchy. Life support is failing. Right, okay. So what do I need to do now? Need to get the rotation engine going, I assume.
Life support shutting down. Oxygen reserves low.
Ooh. Cut in an emergency. Cut. It's an emergency. Let me in. Life support offline. Where am I going then? Got to power the engine, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's in there. I always like when games don't tell you what to do, but I also don't like it when they just like go and do this, and you're like, how? And they're like, I don't know, like, where am I supposed to go? It's literally flying around in a tube. It seemed like it would be there, right? But is it here? Try down here. Must be this.
Offline. Oxygen reserves nearly exhausted.
Is it here? No one thought it was alien isolation. It's. Oh, is this where I've just come through from? Is where I've just come through from? Is it? It's got a feeling. It's got feelings of alien isolation, isn't it? Control center. Control center. Must be it, right? Is it here? Oh. Interact. Interact. Come on. Fly outwards. Okay. Activate rotation engine. Yes. Rotation engine activated. Space elevator online. Uh-oh. Here we go. So now the rocket's going to fire and rotate this bit round, which means it's going to... Oh. Oh. That's not what's supposed to happen. Uh-oh. That definitely wasn't supposed to happen. Come on, grab on. No! Grab. Oh! Didn't expect it to be, okay. Right. Grab the oxygen. 8, 7, 6. Grab it. Yes, go. Okay. About 20 seconds of oxygen. We'll grab this bit. And grab. Go, 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 go. We've got to go through that little tunnel there. We got this. There's ice in my blood. Got it. I'm not worried. Wipe a little bit. Yep, straight through there. Yep, 30 seconds. Easy. I don't know where my next bit is. Oh, there we go. Yep. So I've started the rotation engine, which was supposed to apply gravity to the base. It didn't work. Kind of made a mess of everything. Oh, I hit a box. That's not as good. Oh, there's loads of oxygen here. Look. We'll snaffle all that. Oh, no, 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 no! My oxygen. Never want to go out in space. Yeah, that's good. It's a good point, actually. Yeah, probably don't. You probably wouldn't want to. Come on, blast it, blast it, blast it, blast it. Oh, there wasn't any oxygen in there. You little bastards. All right. Well, okay. I mean, what do I do now then? The ice in my blood's melted. What was the actual solution there? What should I have done? Oh, I've got to start from the beginning, right? Okay. Right. Through here. Is there a certain route you've got to take? I assumed it was quite linear, but maybe not. I thought I was going to get 4 oxygen tanks and basically that'd do me. That'd do me for the day. But no. It decided to do me over for the day. Oh, look at that piece. That's just spinning out of control. So this is where there's an explosion that knocks all these off course, right? I'm going to try and preempt it. Damn it. Yeah, no, I couldn't even turn my head. And then I fly to this, and when I cut the locks off this, there's no oxygen inside it. Or are these oxygen like downwards? Oh, there was some downwards. Okay. So now what though? Because I never saw any more in the distance. 45 seconds. It's a nice view though, right? The moon. Stop looking sightseeing and get on with it. 30 seconds. Maybe inside there? Yeah, I can see some in there. Now it's getting dry. That's my my shuttle. So right, left or right? I'm gonna go straight for the red flashing light. Yeah. Okay, cut in emergency. Blast it. Whoa! Hull breach. Yes, we know there's a hull breach. Can we shut the door afterwards? Right, do I need to hit this button? Boosh. Emergency. The elevator's going to go down in an emergency. Quick, get in. Okay. That's broken. So now we're going down in the space elevator down to the surface of the moon. It's cool, that though. I'd like to try that. If they can build that in the next sort of like 30 years, maybe I'd get a go on it. Be like a ride at a theme park, but just very much more gonna kill you. Pretty cool though, isn't it? This space elevator. This is attached to the moon, and then they've got this thing up in orbit, and because there's no atmosphere, there's no worry about like wind pulling it down. But they didn't prepare for me being in control and breaking it all. Okay, so we're now at the MPT control. Can I get up? Dare you ride the Oblivion? Okay, what's it saying now? Retrieve the ASE unit to gain access to the MPT control. Where's the exit? Is that thing in here? I heard the door open, but I don't know where it is. There it is. Right, so Copernicus Moon Hub, 2059, 5 years after the blackout. Sweet. Okay. There's an audio track there. Isengan. I hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate you stopping in. Isengan. Is it Isengan? So we need an ASE to get through there. So the ASE is like the ghost, the Destiny ghost. No idea where it is. I need to find one. Ooh. I can't crouch on this game. I don't think. Oh. Okay. Interact. Oh, I picked up a cup. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not wanting to interact with the PC. Oh, look. Turn left, turn right. Y, old, inspectable, replace. What does that mean? What's this thing and this thing? No. No way. I'd give it one go.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
It seems empty. Where is everyone?
I have no idea. I've never seen the base like this. Is Alex getting any
Ooh.
heat signatures?
Council private quarters
No,
for
nothing.
Isaac.
This can't be right.
It's interesting.
I'll go downstairs, see what I can find.
Sarah, we'll figure this one out. And thank you, both of you, for saving me when the blackout hit. I know
Expedition team, you must be at the surface by now. Remember, you only have 40 minutes down there.
He's talking.
Copy that, Pearson. Don't mention it, Rob. Can you check out the control center and see what's wrong with the MPT?
Will do.
Keep your comms on. I'll update you when I find something.
Okay, that keeps saying inspect. Oh, I'm looking at the paper. Me, Rosa, ASE, Teddy. More of that fluoxetine. Ooh. I quite like a quite like a light up globe. So this is William MacArthur's room, a lot less decorated. The World Secret Service. This is to certify that Chief Operations Director W. MacArthur was honorably discharged from the World Secret Service for years of excellent, diligent, and distinguished service. Okay. There's a room there, but it's you can't get in it. And then this is Rosa's room. What we got here? Top scientists. Oh. Have to go to bed soon. Continue this tomorrow. Speech, Crossroads, Tombow. The best and brightest, the new age, outward. Oh, there we go, look. Look at those domes. Right. Oh, Willie MacArthur can't get in that room. Are these the back doors of each of the rooms, or are these new rooms? Because these are all... Oh no. What's going on here? I think if I had one of those machines, ASE things, it would... Oh look, there's one. It would let me play it, maybe? It's on the table here, look.
William, what the hell was that speech about?
Our next chapter, Rosa. It's time. The ships will be ready soon.
You can't be serious. I don't know how you plan to fix this mess, but you'd better do it now.
That won't be necessary. Come with me.
You are serious. Will, have you lost your mind? We can't leave the colony behind like this, not during this blackout. Not with the MPT signal still offline. People on Earth depend on us.
Don't concern yourself with them. Those days are over. We have to start the long journey ahead. That was the agreement.
The ships were supposed to be our last resort. We didn't give up the first time, and we're not giving up now. When the network is back online, we can provide Earth with power again. We're close, William.
No, we're not. We're not close at all. If you still think we can power the entirety of Earth with the MPT, you're more delusional than I thought. We have one last hope, and it's outward. Now get ready, because we're going.
I'm not leaving, Will. Not like this.
I'm not asking. Get her on the ship.
What? Is this really...
Is he a bad guy? Four minutes after the blackout. I don't want to... Oh yeah. Right. I picked him up. So I need to take this guy to maintenance then to fix him, but I don't know where maintenance is. Hardware malfunction detected, maintenance required. Here, this looks maintenance-y. No? Maintenance. Yeah, told you it looked maintenance-y. Hello, any scientists here to fix my amazing flying robot? No? Gotta put him in this middle bit, right?
Initiating AZ maintenance protocol. Running AZ hardware diagnostic.
Daisy, ASE.
AZ connection to lunar facility network. Failed.
Yoink.
AZ network access port status. Defective. Component replacement is advised.
Okay. How do I do that then? Okay, I'm gonna yoink whatever that is. Anything else I can yoink? Nope.
AZ required.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. MPT emitter and receiver. No use to me at the moment, since it got blown up. At least there's gravity down here. Oh look. I know I can't do this until I've done the sea thing, but so that's going to fly up there, but at least I've done that bit. Anything on here? Ooh. Keeping memories safe. Return to how to play back your recorded memories. Return to the location of recording. Activate any authorized AC unit to watch your memory come to life. Right. So, is it going to be one of these components I've got in my hand? I think I need 3 components. You're awake, Hoot. Welcome. How are you feeling? How's everything with you? What you up to? What you got planned? The weekend? I don't know whether I should have done that. What about this? Can I get in? I've opened the closed, the empty one. Right, I think I might be through here. Yep, there we go. That's all 3 pieces. What's this? I don't know what that is. You're awake, I'm barely awake. Like I say, a long week for me, work-wise. Right, let's go up here. Let's place the parts on the table. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. No. Interact. Oh, look. Grab. Yeah, obviously it goes in that way. This piece clearly goes in that way, right? And then this piece very much obviously goes in that way. Put the lid back in place.
AZ network access port replacement successful. AZ connection to lunar facility network established.
Okay.
Proceeding with AZ hardware diagnostic.
Thruster defective.
AZ thruster status defective. Full thruster replacement is advised.
Okay, I can do that. I think I might have seen thrusters in this box over here. No, they're not thrusters. No. Oh. Okay. Swear it's gonna be this. No. Yeah, what you got planned the weekend? Hoots, are you anything fun happening? Stop telling me that I require the thing that I'm trying to fix. Right. How do I find the parts that I need then? Oh, my eye. Itchy, not itchy, like scratchy. Oh, through here? This was closed before. What's this thing? That's pretty scary. Warning. Don't switch that switch, whatever you do. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's definitely what I want. See Rosa, Teddy, me, Daddy, all on the moon, Mummy in heaven, Claire on earth. That's a lovely picture. Young Claire Johansson claims the competition trophy. There's another tray of parts there. What's this? Ooh. 37 to 47. You're still my center of gravity. Much love, Liz. Doing okay so far? Counting fingers and toes to make sure no one ran off when you sleep. I've heard that's quite common. But I assume that you've got them all. That way. It's quite a unique system to have. Let's go. Let's go last, right? I can't work out how to quit. Tab. Right. So I need one with 3, like that one or that one. That's got 3 with a hole, so it's gonna be this one next. Biggest hole at the top, like that. No? Maybe this one first. Like that. Yeah, obviously goes that one first, because then that one goes into that. Like that. Yeah, obviously. Come on, people. This one next, because it's got another triple. That. And that one's got a double. So that goes like that, and that goes on that. Nice, easy. A lid back. No working plans. Life is boring as potted plants. Hey, my wife's been doing some potted plants recently. They seem quite interesting. Trash cans get out more than I do. Right, so reboot. Let's go and reboot it. It's going to tell me one more thing's broken, isn't it? Reboot. I've got medium-sized Dinklebot. It's not quite Dinkle. What does that mean? Can I go and grab it yet? Hello? Hello, wake up. Dinklebot. Right, so I can control this. Oh look, there we go, there's me controlling it. So it says the generator's broken. I assume that I need to go through here, right? No light. Flashlight, there we go. Right, let's try and go through here and see what happens. Looks like I'm a colonic. Nyom. Nyom. Zoom. Zoom. This is a very long tube for no apparent reason. Oh. Now what? I'm through this doorway into the next room, so this is what's broken. Now, how do I get it back online? It's here, right? Oh yeah. Connect to interact to this? Huh? Journey's descent in the anus, yeah. Right, so I've got this one, the yellow one is seemingly online. Ah, what's this? There we go. Easy. Easy peasy.
Local lockdown cancelled.
Oh, my eyes are itching. Right, saving. I might, because my eyes are just itching so much, I might just call it there. It's saved, didn't it? I did the mission. I got my Dinklebot generators back online. But my eyes are really, really scratchy. I feel like I'm rubbing them every few minutes and I'm going to make them sore. So... But yeah, so I'm going to be back on tomorrow in the morning. UK time. I don't know whether I'll carry on with this, maybe. Since I didn't really get into it for very long. But if you fancy hanging out, I'll be on from, I don't know, depends what time I wake up. But yeah, I'm going to go and get some sleep. So, there we go. Thank you, the viewers, the watchers, the chatters, the likers, the subscribers, the Dank Vaders, the gifted membershipers, everyone who's become a member and is keeping that membership going. That keeps the stream supported and keeps new games like this being brought in. And obviously the gifted membership donators who massively help that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't really have anything else to say. I don't have any videos to push because I think most of you have already watched my latest couple of videos. And yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll be back tomorrow at some point. It is officially the weekend now, so we can relax. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, one last thing before I go. In celebration of Windrose, on Tuesday, bought myself some rum, some spiced rum with a pirate ship on it. So Tuesday, shot of my bum. No, shot of my rum. Yeah, so Tuesday is going to be Pirate Day. I'm working till like 2 in the morning on the Monday night, so I don't know what time I'm going to get up. But yeah, join me or Hound, because we'll both be streaming it, and anybody else who's a fan of Windrose. We're going to be streaming some Windrose because it's releasing. I feel like I heard it was going to release in December, and now it's releasing in 3 or 4 days time. So yeah, rummed out of our bums. Yeah, exactly. As long as we're not getting bummed out of our rooms. Okay, right, on that note, I'm going to go. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, I feel like Hound's about to explode at the thought of playing it. And so am I, really. I think it is multiplayer, isn't it? So maybe we could get a team up on it at some point. Yeah, it's going to be fun. So keep an eye out for that. That's on Tuesday. So I'll probably be doing Saturday stream. I'll probably have Sunday off. Monday I'm working. Tuesday Windrose. So appreciate it, everybody, and I'll catch you on the next one. I don't think there's anyone else online, so I'm just gonna get some sleep. So see you in a bit. Bye.